because I want to play the game. Chris. Chris, don't you want to be a big shot? All you need to do is use my hyperlink blocked, and you can get a easy install of this very wonderful product. All you have to do is use my hyperlink blocked in order to get 3 easy payments of $3.99. In order to be a big hero. Don't you want to be a hero, Link? I think I'm gonna probably play... my brain was telling me we're gonna play Deltarune after I finish this, by the way. I could not get Flowey's fuck-ass song out of my head again. I was sleeping and that shit was loud, and so motherfucking often out here, Gerona. And I'm like, fuck off! I would wake up being like, fuck off! I literally was like, fuck off! Chris, use my hyperlink blocked. Legitimately, I had that moment. I was like, man, why is it? It was bleedingly loud. I would wake up into silence and still have ringing in my ears as if the fucking song was blasting in my ears. I hate that I have that effect. I don't even remember what that's fucking... There's like a term for it, too. And I don't remember what it's called, but fuck you, Flowey. Or Flowery, for having a dumbass song in my head for 24 hours. Chris. I have the Flowery song stuck in my head with his seeing the whole wide world in a can. Chris. Hello, Joby, welcome in. Hello, Harble. Welcome in. Chris, don't you wanna be a big shot? All you gotta do is save the copyright infringement princess from the legendary and evil copyright claimed villain. And I can help using 3 easy installments of $9.99 by going to my hyperlink blocked. What do you think, Chris? It's such a deal. I'm fucking myself. That man lives rent-free in my head. I think by far he is my favorite character specifically because when I did his voice, it was the funniest voice to do. Besides the other guy with Tenna being another great character, even though I think he's kind of boring a little bit, but overall he's pretty fun. Just because I like voicing him. He's just so fun to voice. Both of them are. Like, he's just like... The other one is just like, I'm Tenna, and I'm gonna show you a game. Are you ready to play many mini-games until the point you have a headache? Let's go play some mini-games. Chris, I think I don't want to play mini-games, Chris. Get me out of here before I have to play hyperlink blocked mini-games on this official website. Hyperlink blocked. It's fun. I don't know. I just have fun with it, man. It is I once again. I have returned, but now I have changed my name. I was this person. Oh, hello, Kim. Welcome in. Nice name change. Pretty poggers. I could definitely not say your name before because I'm dyslexic and it is destroying my brain. But I am having such a good time. We are going to be playing... I just want people to know, we're going to play Deltarune and try to get the...
I'm so happy because I'm a gummy bear. Gummy bear!
Oh, that's how that works. Oops. Oh, peak. We're going to go back to play Deltarune. I'm going to do the weird route. because I said that I was going to go back and do the weird route. I just wanted to take a small break from Deltarune because I've been doing it literally 4 days in a row, 12 hours each, essentially, except for the last one, which was just finishing it up for 5 hours. So I wanted to obviously take a bit of a break from it, you know? So, like, because I finished it all in one go, from chapter 1 to chapter 5, by the way. Catching myself up because I've only played chapter 1 back in 2018 when it came out, and that was it. Yeah. Wasn't exactly a great idea to, play Deltarune in a literal binge of multiple 12-hour streams of pure unadulterated voice strain. I've had so many people ask me, how the fuck could I do that? Like, if any, like, it's like, you know, if any other VTuber would have done that, they would have probably passed the fuck out or lost their voice. I'm like, yeah, I almost lost my voice because I shredded my throat, but, like, I mean, I'm still kicking. Yeah, it cost about $20, I think. I got it on sale at the time. Is it still on sale? It's still summer sale. Let me see what Deltarune costs right now. Delta... No, it originally cost $24.99, but it's now $20, so $4 on sale. It's $20 right now. Because of the summer sale. So yeah, I got it for like $20. I was right. I did get it for $20. I'm smart. Chris, I'm smart. I remember how much I paid for something, Chris. And I do want to play it again because I think it's fun. I'm a genius, Chris. I'm so smart. I know everything, Chris. Couple of glizzies, patch it right back up. Man, I don't want no glizzies, dog. Man, you think I want more dick down my throat? Maybe I do, maybe I don't, but that's my time and not yours. That's my off time. Chris, I'm fucking losing it, Chris. Chris, I'm fucking losing my mind. Somebody fucking kill me, Chris. Chris, take my hyperlink block and end me. Quick, put the brain blast all over the ground. Quick. Jimmy, Jimmy, I need you to brain... Also, I finally got the fucking Kokori sword. I did that off screen because, for like 2 hours, I was doing the wrong thing. Drona! No! Get that away from me. I'm not even kidding you. I didn't mention what I was talking about earlier. I was going to bed, right? I was sleeping. Okay. And I know that it is my time to go back and play Deltarune. Guys, I think I found a glue. I'm telling you, I think it's my time to go back and play Deltarune. You want to know why? To finally go back and do the weird route. You want to know why? I'm going to do the weird route, and then I'm going to go back and play through it again. But I have a plan. But before that, I went to bed, right? And as I was sleeping, I was just trying to fall asleep. I would hear a fucking song blaring into my ears. Clear as day. Full-on, whole-ass song. Was this bitch. I was hearing this song in my sleep. I was trying to sleep, and I would just hear this, and then followed by in Flowery's voice, Drona, orange. I was like, shut up, and wake up, and be like, shut up! Shut the fuck up! And I'd try to fall asleep, and he'd be back again and be like, guys, I think I got a glue. Shut the fuck! Fucking sleep! All according to plan. It was literally like that. I could not fall asleep for like 3 hours. That shit was in my ears. Like I had headphones on. There's a phenomena that's called that I don't know what. I didn't even consume any Undertale content before I fell asleep. Excuse me, Deltarune content before I fell asleep, man. I was just trying to sleep. I was playing fucking Ocarina of Time, trying to grind and shit. And I was getting ready for Majora's Mask stuff, and then fucking Flowery decided to piss me off again. Motherfucker. Dumb fucking asshole. Fucking asshole. Fucking kept me up, man. How does that fucking happen? Here I come, San Francisco. I fucking hate that asshole. Man, he pisses me off. Ah, motherfucker. Man, fuck that guy. Man, fuck that guy. So, I actually found the mirror shield while I was grinding, by the way. So I grinded for the Kokiri sword. I found out that I could just go buy the iron boots. I went to the old lady to start the quest, right? And she was just one of those mystery sellers. So she was just like, you want to buy a mystery item? And I was like, yeah, okay. And I bought it for $5, and it was the iron boots. I could have gotten the iron boots that fucking fast. So now we have the iron boots. I can go to an area I need to go to, which is Zora's Domain. So we're gonna go there to grab a few items that are under the lake before anything, because I need to do that. I didn't want to do that off stream. I wanted to do that on stream, and then we can go and finish Java Jabu to get the final spiritual stone. And then, ow, fuck. Then we're there. But I still can't believe I could not fall asleep because Flowery was pissing me off. Motherfucker. Dude was in my dreams being annoying as shit. It was just like, orange. Here I come, San Francisco! And I was like, shut up! Let me sleep, damn you! All while his song was blasting in my ears without headphones. I was like, fuck you, dude! What the fuck? I have like a weird phenomena that happens. This is so fucking annoying. I was just trying to sleep, man. I wanted to go to bed. And every time I would fall asleep, blasting in my ears was Flowery's fucking theme song. I'm like, motherfucker. Leave me alone. I just want to fall asleep. I just want to go to bed. Flowery. Boner. Stop! Fucking asshole. Fucking annoying motherfucker. Pissing me off and shit. I could not fucking believe that legitimately happened to me. Do you know how little that fucking happens to me? It used to happen a lot, by the way. I used to have these ooh. How the... Alright, I just got that very easily. Alright, I have the... Well, got a free heart container. That was great. You have no idea. You have no idea how helpful it is to have the D-pad button to also be able to be used to equip items on, so I don't have to use my 3 buttons. It's so good. To unequip and equip, it makes things so much better. Do-do-do-do-do. And there's still a few things I have to go grab outside in the child timeline as well, as now that I have all this stuff. And then we should be on our way to finishing it. I low-key just did some research shit on the Final Fantasy anime, and holy shit, I understand why you love Kaze so much. He's a fucking phenomenal character. He is literally written insanely well. He has memory loss, duh, go figure. But he's such a cool character. Bro has the power of soil and is absolutely just balling. He's balling and flexing on everybody, dude. Bro has the power of soil. There's an anime, Unlimited? Yeah, it's called Final Fantasy Unlimited. Final Fantasy wants you to forget that ever fucking existed, by the way. They want you to not remember that was a thing that they allowed. They want you to forget that was a thing. I used to love that shit. I used to watch that. It was one of my bonding experiences with my dad. I hold it so highly. It is so good. Kaze is an amazing character. There's the wallet. Yep, that's what I was looking for. Our first wallet upgrade. Because a lot of people don't seem to, like, get it. The only reason, like, I understand that the Final Fantasy part of it was kind of shoehorned in there, and that's kind of the problem. But let me tell you, if you think that Final Fantasy Unlimited is bad, you've never fucking experienced bad Final Fantasy content. Holy shit, do y'all not remember the Final Fantasy movies? No, I'm not talking about Advent Child. That movie was goated. I'm talking about the other ones. If you think Unlimited was bad, you got no fucking ball knowledge. You ain't got no knowledge. Because it could be worse. Way worse. Holy shit, those movies were bad. I sat there dumbfounded that they were even a thing. Those old movies suck dick. They were so bad. Like, the animations were bad. The fucking story had nothing to do with Final Fantasy. It was just slapped on there. Kind of like how Final Fantasy Unlimited was, but at least they fucking tried. I mean, the way that he uses summoning, he's a summoner. In fact, he's a unique summoner, a machinist summoner. Yeah, people forget that machinist was a thing, and they could actually use their guns to summon. I think people forget that. Summoning through alchemy was a thing in older games. Or at least, you know, and other stuff like that, especially during the tabletop Final Fantasy days. But, in general, I kid you the fuck not, oh, right, I have unlimited money on because I was playing a minigame and I lost. I had to, like, keep running over and grab all the money. I forgot about that. And I said, fuck that, I'm just gonna play the minigame. And then I spent, like, 15 fucking, not actually 15 hours, but like 2 hours doing the same minigame over and over again. And then I realized I don't even need to do this minigame. It literally has nothing in there. And I sat there. It was like, I just did that for 2 hours and realized that it's not there. I'm an idiot. For 2 hours. So, start digging in your butt, twin.
What? What?
Gimme. 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 Give me. Final Fantasy Unlimited, while not really being a Final Fantasy... I mean, keep in mind that it still looks great to this day, by the way. Be real. The animation style, except for some of the 3D, because duh, some of the 3D back in the day was quite rough. I mean, it's in the old classic anime style. It looks good. And that's really important. Like, it still looks good to this day. And that's something that I give that shit credit for. They actually had a budget that didn't die randomly. It's so good. And, again, it has its flaws. It's not the greatest masterpiece there ever was. It's stupid as shit. Soil is my power. It's the stupidest line you'll ever fucking hear, and yet somehow it comes off as the most badass. No fucking person can make dirt look good. Except for Kaze. Kaze was just a guy. We know nothing about him. And then we're like, oh, he's just some generic badass dude. And then you get to see more of his character as he's borderline a psychopath. On his seeking of revenge, and then you find out why he wants revenge, and it's so fucking insane. Earthbenders, they don't bend dirt. They bend rocks. Thank you. The only other person that bends any form of dirt-like material is Gara, and he kind of mid. He's kind of a fraud. He's on fraud alert. I'm telling you, Kaze is genuinely one of the greatest characters. In terms of just how he is. Especially because all of the stupid shit. The music is perfect. The design is great. Which is why I personally like some animes like 5Ds look so good to this day as well. I mean, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Animes always looked pretty solid, you know? I don't talk about, the one, what's it, the fucking pendulums? The one that had pendulums in it? Wow. That's a lot of tokens. Arc 5, yeah. I don't talk about that one, because that one's actually kind of garbage. I'm not gonna lie, that one was kind of garbage. That one was really bad. Like, holy... Go! Come on! I missed. The problem was its main protagonist was kind of a walking contradiction of himself. I want to be good and show people the world of performance, just like my dad. Great, that's an awesome story. Oh no, I have a dark evil power inside of me. It's like, oh great, it's just Yugi again. In fact, there's a theory going around that it literally is Yugi. It's Yugi. It's all the main 4 protagonists that were rebirthed to protect the world.
It should have been me, not him! It's not fair!
It's so fucking funny to me. I don't know where the fuck I was supposed to go to fucking Kakariko, and I'm half a mile away from it. Because it was brain blasting everywhere. See, Arc 5 is just kind of like a weird-ass thing. Do you know about the Arc 5 manga? Oh. All I know is that, like, I think in the manga, they show him getting reborn, and the girl that was supposed to be his love interest ends up giving birth to him, or some shit. I think that's the only thing I know about, because it was so fucking talked about to an uncomfortable degree. Like, holy shit. Like, I fucking, like, look. You basically MC's mom is also his girlfriend, and that's the ending. Yeah, that. I saw that, and I was like, what the fuck? That's just... Oh, okay, then. I mean, I guess. Is that what we're going for? Get away from me, ugly freak. Huh? Yeah? Even though I love the manga for GX, though. I think GX, the anime, had good points, but I generally think that the manga was better. You wanna know why? Because he used Dark Law, baby! And his story was really good. In the manga, the story kind of takes a massive different shift. In fact, the deck that he uses as a hero deck isn't even his. In fact, his ace wasn't Flaming Wingman. It was, that one that I forget the name of the card, but he looks like Frieza. I forget what that card is, but he basically looks like Frieza. And, I remember that. Because, he eventually comes into his own part because he loses a duel. And, like, he kinda... Yeah, Terraforma, that's it. And it kind of same story beats there, but then he kind of comes into his own and he builds his own deck, and instead of relying on Contact Fusion, he finds a new card, which, I mean, is kind of a walking contradiction because it's basically the same fucking problem, but in a different way. The only difference is that it's a quick play effect instead of a standard spell effect, so it's harder to counter. So Mask Change also works in, like, more interesting way. I love Neo's look because he's based off of Ultraman, I think it's called. I forget. I think he's like Ultraman or something like that. I forget his name, but I know him. I watch a lot of its stuff, but I just forget its name all the damn time. But it sucks because, like, Contact Fusion's not a bad idea. When I was a kid, I used to make my own Yu-Gi-Oh cards that I'd play with friends, but our whole thing was that we tried to balance the cards and actually try to come up with, like, cards that weren't just bullshit for the sake of bullshit. One of our concepts was Contact Fusion using generic materials that it was inspired by Kaze, which is, again, funny that we were talking about him. It was inspired by Kaze and his idea of fusing different card elements in order to summon a monster. Either different color elements or the same color can create a different fusion. Each of their effects were usually something that made them extremely strong, but still counterable in some way. Usually their main effect was that, you know, obviously they weren't unaffected by, like, card effects in order to keep them on the field, because back in the day, that was always the fucking problem. You know, trap card, heavy reliant people with, like, battle traps. Keeping them alive was long enough. It was fun. So, it was fun to create them, and we had a lot of fun with that, but, like, again, they were still imbalanced in a lot of ways, so we didn't really have any point. It was fun. It was just, it's interesting. I mean, isn't it invoked, like, the whole point of it is, like, alchemy? That's the whole point. I mean, I create decks all the time. Master Duel. I create so many different decks in Master Duel. No one wants to play against me because my decks are always designed for modern Yu-Gi-Oh! While still being really fun for me. And then people get upset at me. Now, if I remember correctly, my final... We gotta go back. I want to do one of two things. Either I go and I finish... Well, I'm already here. I'll go grab this thingy while I'm here. I made an egg deck. That's pretty fucking funny. Egg! But that's pretty funny. But, you know what's really funny? I love a lot of things that are pretty bad, you know. I wouldn't say that the Final Fantasy Unlimited anime is very good, but it's definitely got a lot of good points. Again, I talk about a lot of things, and I always talk about, like, I like things, but I can acknowledge that they're bad, if that makes sense. I can acknowledge when something is not good, or when something is too good. I always talk about one of the major things I've always why am I doing this? I could just I'm fucking stupid. I could have just done this the whole time. Why am I trying to run up there? I'm running the wrong way. Well, technically I'm running the right way, but I almost took the wrong turn. Because one thing I've always said, and people get mad at me for all the time, is I said that Twilight Princess is actually not that good, and the only reason why that game is still considered as good as it is because the only story beat that's really good is Midna. By the way. Also, 1 second. Okay. Tracking died because something got disconnected. I don't know what got disconnected, but it created this. So let me just fix that. Arf. That was weird. I've always talked about how, like, again, and when I say, like, Twilight Princess is not as good as you think it is, it's not because it's bad. It's just, like, it's just missing things. Would you rather be immortal or be, miserable? I'd rather be miserable. You kidding me? I'll be miserable. Misery only lasts a while. Even if it was infinite. It's much better than being infinitely alive, because that misery will end at some point. But immortality lasts forever. To the death of the universe. I would wish that upon my worst enemy. I would use it as a curse. Sounds like a great benefit until you realize that, at some point, the positivities of immortality end. As you watch your loved ones die, And you live on and on and on. Eventually, the world itself will inevitably cease to exist, but you won't. Floating through space, unable to die. Suffering every bit of issues while around. At some point, you get to see the beauty of creation and pass by the multiple parts of the world and galaxy and see many interesting things. Until inevitably the universe ends and the universe enters the period known as the death of the universe, when all of the suns in the world end. You will get to be there and see it. Not only will you be there for the heat death of the universe, our universe, you will also be there for the inevitable end of all universes. All alone. Not even a single spark in total darkness. Unable to die. That is shit that I would only wish on my worst enemies. Being alive forever means acknowledging that you will be the final thing alive in the end of all things. You will outlive the universe itself. You will grow miserable. Endless misery awaits you. Which is funny because, again, being miserable for a limited amount of time or being miserable forever. Literally forever. Because at some point, you'll start happy. You'll love it for a while. Until you just don't love it anymore. And then, well... I need a key. I don't have one. How dare you? What? You dare slide me? You dare slide me? Doesn't prevent me from taking fire damage, but it does. Protect me from the initial fire damage itself from burning. Have I been that way? I think I... Trying to remember which ways I've been and haven't been. Because I was only in this dungeon for a limited amount of time. They didn't have the fire tunic. Immortality means you can't die. Even if your brain was killed, the part of you will live. In order to maintain immortality, you basically cannot die. Meaning, you can still lose limbs. You can still lose body parts. So whatever keeps your body alive is all that's needed. Meaning that, most likely, you would regenerate at least your brain. The part that's the thing that's keeping you alive. Consciousness, awareness, but you could still be blinded, lose your eyes. You could still have all those effects still happen to you. Does not mean that necessarily that. So as long as the conditions are met... Oh, are you releasing me? Goodbye! Oh. But, yeah. Immortality's quite weird. You just wouldn't be able to die. You'd go through excruciating agony, which includes the space part. You would suffer the intense pain in the vacuum of space, but would live from it. You'd just be endlessly suffocating. It sucks. You're not invincible. You're only immortal. Immortality does not mean anything more than you can never die. Even when the conditions are met that would normally kill another person, you live. Spot bite it. That's how immortality would technically work. Now, the conditions of immortality are also hyper-specific, based on who gave you the immortality and what they clarify is your immortality. Right. Immortality is specific. That's not at all how I moved, but sure, I guess. Sometimes this game is funny. And your movement gets kind of locked. Because that camera change can fuck up your movement just a little bit. God. Yeah. Right. I mean, the worst camera change while moving. Yes, but that doesn't change the fact that it fucked up my movement. Well, it could be worse. No shit, Captain Obvious. Oh no, I broke my leg! Oh, you only broke it in half. It could be worse. Oh, my leg, it's broken! Oh, my leg, I broke it! Yeah, but that leg still looks good, though. I mean, you only broke it in, like, one place. Like, that's not even the worst of how you could break your leg. Okay. That's like those people that are always just like... You're releasing me? Oh boy, a recovery heart. Ah! Hello. Now I just gotta remember where to go from here, because I don't remember. This dungeon's always been quite confusing for me. Alright. I know I gotta get back up top somehow. There's a spider somewhere. If someone experiences a broken leg, they'd be damn glad that they didn't lose the whole thing. I mean, yeah, they would be glad they didn't lose the leg. But also, that doesn't devalue that they just broke their fucking leg and are like, ow! My leg! This sucks! I didn't read that. I'm like, devaluing something because it's not as bad as it could be is really stupid. It's like those people that when you complain about something in a game somebody likes, you attack them. It's like that. Like the Warframe community. I'm gonna keep harboring that hatred. It's not even hate. It's just a fact. And I'm calling it out. They be acting fucking crazy. You know? I just... Alright. Let's see what's in here. Da-da-da-da. Well, now we can just basically get the fuck out of here because we have the boss key now, so we ain't gotta give a shit about anything else. Because that's the boss key, so we can just leave. There's basically nothing else. At least anything I can think of. What? Up. Up. I've also set up a Majora's Mask randomizer as well. You missed, you dick! I'm not allowed to grab. Oh, it's a wall of fire! Well, that was close. I didn't mean to throw that. Why must you be annoying? Shut up! There we go. Oh, you're releasing me? I'm free to go? I don't know, but, maybe I can come back later. Okay, bye. I always say it. Never be that guy in the room that likes to, like... If you think that, like... Aw, man! Like, why do you complain about things? It's not like it's gonna solve anything. And then you sit there and you go, oh, okay. I guess talking about things... You know, and discussing problems and trying to come up with solutions, you know, and discuss is considered a taboo. Yeah. Yo, are you releasing me? I'm free to go? Okay, thanks. Don't be that guy. Just don't be that guy. Or girl. Or thing. Or non-binary. I don't know. Whatever you are. I can't tell these days. I'm old. I'm dying. I can't tell left from right anymore. There might be something up there, but I can't get up there because I don't have a scarecrow. Unless I could somehow see it from a distance. Ah, well. You win some, you lose some. La la la! Alright, time to go grab that last key, just for the sake of it. Because I still have a key. Okay. It's the wall of fire! Out of my way, you stupid... Alright, one more loop. Unless... Question is, how the fuck am I gonna get up there? Is that a jumpable height? I don't think it is. This might be. It is. Go! I'm smart. What's in here? Hello? I'm here to rob you of your oh. Oh! I can't see down. Ow. Bitch. It's like, ah! It's a oh. Dang. Oh, a door. What's in here? A chest. Kick. Ah, another key. To be expected. Boop. Well, hello there. Oh, you cocksucking mother. You cocksucking whore. Ow. Fuck-ass thing. Why must there be gigantic balls of poo? Man, I knew that door was fucking fake. I could see it from a mile away. What did I just get hit by? What magical bullshit force was created in order to do that to me? What Cheerios hit me in which to create that scenario? Why must you be annoying, you little rat? Fucking hate these little bastards. They're so fucking annoying. I also hate this level. No one talks about how bad some of the puzzles are in the fucking fire temple. Like the wall of fucking fire while wearing a flame-resistant tunic that the fire then knocks you back. And you're like, oh boy, my favorite. Bitch. Bitch. I do what I want, thank you. Ow. Bitch. I do what I want. Bitch. Bitch. It's not bad, it's just not good. I mean, you can say that about a lot of dungeons. I think my favorite dungeon to this day is the Forest Temple. I think that the vibe there is great. The Forest Temple is probably like one of the better maps because it's really well designed. Genuinely, I think that the Forest Temple is just really good. It's not really a temple in this game I hate necessarily in general. I don't think I hate it. It's not that I hate it, I just dislike it. I think it's just not a... There's so much just, like, you're just like, ugh. And then the fucking bats. And then the annoying bats. And you're like, and you just sit there and you're just like, God. Oh yeah, and then there's that. You know. The really annoying fucking fire pillar that they decide that now they're gonna... You have to do all this shit. To figure that out, and you're like, me no like. Why they create this? I don't know. You gotta figure out the fucking path to get there. I have... That... You are fake! Rah! You are fake! Die! Man. I hate bomb shoes. Here, you have this. Thank you. Man, I hate bomb shoes. Why were they so f***ing useless? These goddamn bomb shoes. Yeah. They have like a hard time figuring out what's explodable. That was a weird roll. That was a very delayed roll. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. I'm cool. That guy's not that hard. Especially because I have way too much equipment at this point. But even without that equipment, he's still not that fucking hard. Interesting. Boss, he's kind of annoying only because it takes like... It forcibly takes 3 waves to kill him. You can't really do it faster. You have to kill him in 3. You know, there are people out there that, like, don't know you can do that, by the way. Do you know how surprising it is when I told people you could just drop a bomb to do that? And they're like, you can? I'm like, yeah. You could just drop a bomb. And it'll do... You'll be able to save yourself some time. Bitch! People don't know that. Apparently, people don't know that. Some people don't. Not every... some people do. I just find it really interesting because it's just like bombs deal damage. You can... They're on a delay, which gives you time to climb. I also hate bats, because they're very hard to track, and even though you think that you're in the spot to fucking... I have a fucking thing, and it's... Why must your hitboxes be the size of a peanut? Oh, they're very small little rats. Yeah, they're still fucking annoying. Go fuck yourself. I fucking hate them. I mean, you can if you can hookshot him in time. But also the hookshot is delayed, so you can still get hit before the hookshot comes out. What if I... yeah, I'm just kidding. Okay. Yep. It really depends. Also, hello, Alex. Welcome in. Welcome in. I see you on my For You page. A lot low-key. Wow. That's crazy style, Dio. That's crazy style, Dio. This box is not gonna work. There's no way that this box would work. Huh, I guess it worked. Okay. Uh-huh. Poggers. How's it going, dude? Oh, you releasing me? You fell into a trap, foolish boy. It was me, Ganondorf. Whoa, where am I? What happened? Weird. Oh, cool. I got the biggest quiver. I can now carry 50 arrows. That was totally worth coming back and doing that, I guess. I got the max amount of arrows I can hold. Oh, great. I'm over here now. Get me out of here. We made it to the boss room, baby! Was totally worth doing all of that. Now, if I remember correctly, there should be a fairy in a bottle. Or a fairy that I could put in a bottle to make a fairy in the bottle. I'm everywhere and nowhere all at once. Alright, let's go do this. I mean, I should be more than prepared. You might be wondering why I have to do the fire temple, by the way. I have to. It's one of the needed dungeons. But it also gives us something we also need. Oh no, it's... It's a lizard. Do 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 do. Whoa, falling rocks! Up. There he goes. I've killed him. You've killed me. Good. Ah, you killed me. Good. This is why we needed to kill Volvagia. I don't think it actually eats Goron. I think that it... See, the thing is, I think Ganon was using Volvagia as like a scare tactic. Remember, he's using Volvagia as a... Volvagia is alluded to eating Goron. Gorons are rock people. I think Volvagia eats rocks, just like the Goron. And Volvagia doesn't eat the Gorons per se. What it does is that it's a very hostile creature. It's kind of like territorial. And so they want Gorons to stay away from this area to keep them from getting harmed, as it probably led to actual stuff. And probably in desperation, since they are partly made out of rock, it probably did technically eat them. But Volvagia is quite dangerous. I mean, just think about it. In order to deal damage to it, you need a hammer that's designed to crush rock. So, a creature that is that thick-headed, I don't think most things are gonna get through that. So it kind of makes sense. It's a creature that you can't fight, and is dangerous to Gorons. The falling rocks are dangerous, no matter who you are. We now have the Spirit Medallion. Look at that. And we have 50 Skulltulas, so, I guess we can go down to the... Ow. Spirit Medallion? Yeah, it's a randomizer. Did you not realize that? It was a randomizer. We have the randomizer items. Right there, so it shows you all the items I've collected thus far. It's a randomizer. We're still in our randomizer stuff. That's why we have the Spirit Medallion. What do we get? Thanks. Every single one of you guys has been absolutely fucking useless. Thanks. Thanks for nothing, asshole. Also, the TikTok side, I need to quickly grab the live center so that I know when we get copyrighted because, or whatever the fuck. It happens. There's usually something, sometimes TikTok likes to be a little bit of a jerk, and so I like to make sure that I check the restrictions so I know that they're not doing anything shady. Because did you guys know that they went back to an extremely old video of mine, and then, removed my fucking video on a false claim. And I sat there dumbfounded, so I appealed it and got it appealed. So the video's back up, but that was really weird. That video was extremely fucking old, by the way. I don't know why they did that. Why must you crash when I go into random screens? I keep forgetting I need to task manage you, because sometimes the game can't render and there's like a frame in which it doesn't render. And then it crashes because I'm streaming. The emulator struggles. I think it's just not getting enough priority and something ends up getting shut down because it's not getting all of the priorities required. Do I still have the Spirit Medallion? Okay, I do. We're good. But I was gonna go to Kakariko Village. And, do the thing. Guess I'll do it in the child timeline. Since I need to go finish Jabba Jabu now. To get the final spiritual stone. I don't need to do spiritual stones, by the way, for if anybody's curious. You only need the 6 medallions to get into Ganon's castle. Why am I doing it? Because I'm no bitch, and I'm gonna get I'm gonna get everything. I'm gonna get all the things. I'm not like one of those people that refuse to get the spiritual stones to make their life easier. I ain't no bitch for getting the spiritual stones. Because we're cool. And we get everything. Well, everything of the main key items. We must prove our worth, and unironically, Jabu Jabu has the Zora Sapphire, which is vanilla, which is hilarious and very strange how that actually happened. But I'm trying to remember something. I'm gonna go to check the spoiler log, but it was like double defense is somewhere, and I don't remember if it was in on the way, if that makes sense. Shut up! Double defense is one of the things you can get. It's not needed, mind you. It's not like a necessity. I'm just gonna pause real quick so I don't get attacked randomly, so I can kind of see where it's at. I can't seem to find it in my list. I know it's in here somewhere. I know you're in here, Double Defense. Don't you hide from me. I know you're in here. I know you're in this list. I'm just blind. I am blind. Also, I should check the TikTok chat to see if okay, everything looks good. Just want to make sure. Just want to make sure the chat wasn't frozen. Sometimes it freezes and then I have to re-grab the chat again. TikTok's a little weird. Do. No. Why am I having a hard time finding this stupid... It's just hard to read because I'm fucking #1 dyslexic and there's a bunch of text all slapped together, so it's hard to read. Curse my dyslexia and causing shit to be weird. I have to get really close. I just wanted more double defenses, you cocksucker. I hate how I have to siphon through the fucking... Notepad. Oh yeah, we need to go to Gerudo Valley. I forgot about that. Where the fuck is it? It's where now? It's at Death Mountain Trail at the Bean Sprout Path. What? Really? Okay. Well, I guess it's back to the Death Mountain Trail. I didn't see it. What? Apparently it was over in the Death Mountain Trail. Somehow. How that was a thing, I don't know. I can't wait to play Deltarune again, because I do like that game a lot, and it's like, I don't want to play it because it's popular either. I feel, part of me is like, oh, it was such a great thing. I'm like, no, it's like, if you play it, it's very popular, and everybody will watch. It's like, no. Just because I want to play it, because Flowery got in my fucking head while I was trying to sleep, and it was so fucking loud and obnoxious. I want my revenge. Become an adult. Cool. Because the bean sprouts can only grow in about like 7 years. Oh yeah, the water temple is also a necessity. We have to go do that too. Fun. Basically, pretty much everything is, at this point, is doable. Now, normally you would be able to skip a total of 3 dungeons because, again, medallion, right? You only need the medallion, so you would skip 3 dungeons total. Since I'm already here. Hello! Wow. So many of you are free. The curse has been broken. Here's your reward. Bombs. The curse has been broken. Here's your reward. A heart. The curse has been broken. Here's your reward. That's gold Skulltula. I'm so happy everyone's back to normal, except for that guy. Thank you for saving my kids. What, me? Oh, that's okay. You already destroyed 51 Skulltulas so far, so that's fine. Don't worry about me. You need all 100 to free him. He's like, thanks for freeing my children. As long as they're good, I'm good. Though I think he gives infinite, like... I think he gives, like, infinite, like, huge rupees. Which is, like, great and all. Pardon me! Uh-oh. Well, that's like a random recovery heart, right? That's not double. No, it's just a regular recovery heart, yeah. Maybe. Ah! the fucking dodge. The fucking last frame dodge. Oops. I'll take the money. It says Death Mountain Trail, which is where we're at, right? Said the Death Mountain Trail, bean sprout. Guess I gotta look at it because I don't remember. All right. Stop. Jesus. The controller likes to do weird shit sometimes. Stop it. It said Death Mountain Trail. DMT, not DMC. That's a bomb. That's a rupee. Yeah, it's definitely not this one. What do you want, you dumb bitch? Little confused. Just a little bit. He wants me to do something, but... there's only a limited amount of bean sprouts here. Ow. Uh-huh. Just trying to think. What is it trying to get at? I don't get it. No. 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 What is it trying to induce onto me? No. I don't get it. I'm trying to figure out what is it Gold Skull Tola? Cause it said, oh, it means the Beansprout Gold Skull Tola. Cause it said GS. There's a Gold Skull Tola up there somewhere. I mean, I did hear it, so that means that the Gold Skull Tola that's hitting somewhere up there using the Beansprout. Oh, I see him. Maybe this guy. Nope. Dash and arrow. Maybe it's in the childhood timeline? It's kind of hard to tell. But it's a Gold Skull Tola spot, meaning that it's definitely something to do with the Gold Skull Tola. So either there's a Gold Skull Tola buried in the planting spot, and that's where double damage is that Gold Skull Tola is holding it. So we're gonna go back to Death Mountain in the childhood timeline and see if that changes something. Ow. Bitch. Bitch. Unfortunately, I don't have the song that lets me just teleport back. Oh, let me check to see where that is, too. Because, all honesty, I'm kind of stumped on why the fuck this is one of the only songs I don't have. Opponent song is given to you via the Prelude of Light is Chic at Kakariko. Here? Maybe it was the idea of playing the Song of Storms here? That spot in the well has been sealed up. I'm trying to remember what I needed to do. I'm not moving. Alright, thank you. Thank you, game, for somehow tapping out when I didn't tap out. Did I ever talk to... I swear I did, right? It's hard to remember what I've done and what I haven't done. With who. Ow. Sheik is supposed to give me this thing, so basically the idea is it's supposed to walk over a checkpoint. Maybe I needed to meet him out at night? The Shadow Temple is one of the last temples, right? It's not the last temple, right? Right, I need the fire medallion first. And the fire medallion, I think, is at the water temple. And then I'll have the prelude of light. I think that's the order that I need to do it. I think there's a sequence that I haven't triggered yet, so I can't talk to Sheik yet. Because Sheik wouldn't be there yet, because I haven't gotten the fire medallion and the water medallion. As the shadow medallion inherently, because you would have the forest medallion, the fire medallion, the water medallion, and then you would go for the shadow medallion. Because you would have this one, this one, this one. And then you would go for the shadow medallion. You would have the light medallion, the forest medallion, the fire medallion, the ice medallion, and I think then you go for the shadow, then you're given the spirit medallion. And that's the final medallion you're supposed to get. After the light and shadow have been gotten. Bitch. So, basically, the song that lets me teleport here is the last one of the last songs I'll get. An awakening voice is calling from the realms. 5 temples. Spirit Temple. The Dongo Cavern. Water Temple. Deku Tree. Fire Temple. Shadow Temple. Time to go grab the spiritual stone. And finish this. Boomerang. We need Den's fire. But we'll have to go to Gerudo Valley for that, so we'll wait for that. Because to get to the Shadow Temple, we're gonna need Den's fire. Which, I know where to get that. But I want to finish getting the Spiritual Stone, since basically I just gotta finish the Jabu Jabu dungeon, and we're done. And then we're basically done with everything that needs to be done in the childhood timeline. After I go check the fucking grotto. Cause if I know it, that means that double damage, that means there's a Skulltula on the plant, and I don't think that gold Skulltula will be seen until nighttime. So we're on our way. Do 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 do. I just shit myself today. I just shit myself today. I just shit myself today. Now I want to go and die. I make the weirdest of songs, man. Sometimes my brain just vocal stems and I have no control over it. I'm sorry. Just comes out of nowhere. It's like, oh, like, alright. Excuse me, little Tektites. Get out of my way. And then I think I need to walk in here. And then walk out. I said bean sprout. Maybe I can't do it because the bean sprouts are already planted, so now he's just kind of locked. Because I think I'm supposed to plant the bean and he comes out because I planted the bean. Right? So because it's already pre-planted, he just doesn't show up? Meaning I'm locked out of a gold Skulltula? Oh, okay, okay. I got it. I'm gonna have to get rid of this fairy. And then I gotta go find some bugs. And that's because the bugs have what I'm looking for. Hello, Red Wolf. Welcome in, welcome in. We need bugs. Okay. Let's hope there's some bugs down here. There is not. We need to find bugs. Because we drop the bugs into the hole, and then out comes the spooter. Because the bugs go into the hole. So I must go find the bugs. Which means I need to find a grotto. Or go all the way back to the forest where I can guarantee get bugs. Which sounds stupid as shit. Okay. So I need this jar. Then we're gonna save. Then we're gonna hard restart. Like this. And then re-grab our file. Now we'll be at here. And then we just gotta go all the way to the forest real quick. And then, from there, we can grab the funny little bugs and go back to Death Mountain Trail and grab the Skulltula. Gives the game a whole different vibe now, doesn't it? Didn't change this song because it's iconic and I kind of need it. It's good. We're almost done. But I want this double defense. Alright. Now we just run this way. Jump this way and yeet! Then, we drop the bugs. Like this. There he is. There it is. Even a doll can't push large blocks without a little extra strength. I know. So there it is, we got double defense. Our heart containers now look really nice. And now we take far less damage. Alright, now it's time to head on over to the fucking Zora's Domain and finish that off. Oh yeah, there's another thing I gotta go grab, but I'll do that after. Actually, no, because I'll be on my way to Zora's Domain. Right beforehand, I can basically do that. So I'll do it first. You'll see what I mean. I love Barrett's theme. Goodbye, owl of go fuck yourself. Do, 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 do. Yeet. And then up. We should be almost there. Up. Boop, boop, doo, doo, doo. Here I come, San Francisco. What the fuck is a San Francisco? I don't know. Sounds dirty. Stinky. You're full of problems. And that's why I wanted to come here. Was just for those items. Yeah. They unlight themselves. You can't do that. That's a dick move. You know, I bet most people probably don't even realize that's a thing. Just checking in case. How is it raining in a cave? I don't know. Magic? Probably. Maybe. I mean, it's just water. But there's lightning and everything! I don't know. How is this happening? I don't know. It's like, how? How does this work? Again, I don't know. Why are you asking me? I'm not the one that did that. Fishman. Hey, Jabu. What's up, buddy? Oh. Take that! Oh. It was already open. How much have I done? Got me. I have not done any. I'm going to assume I have not done anything. Yet. Meaning she's down here, isn't she? Huh? Did somehow the dungeon reset? She's not here. It's 'cause I have the water medallion. So she, like, despawns. Because she's, like, no longer alive. Or whatever. I guess. Ow. Because I can't find her for shit. Boo! That's what I thought. Which means, how the fuck am I gonna get in the thing? She's not here. Cause hear ye is where she be fucking sitting. Where the fuck is she? Clearly I did some of these puzzles. Not here. Oh, she's right there. Never mind. Hello. Right, I left her here because I fucking couldn't do this because I didn't have the boomerang. She was just sitting there this whole time. She's like, okay, bye. I'll be here. The whole time she was just there. Kick. Cool, I got the map. La la la. With me, woman. Uh-oh. The bubble room. I know what that is. Bitch. Oh my god. I'm about to not use you if you keep this shit up. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. And one more. Come on. Boop, boop, boop. Pardon me. Excuse me. Do. Alright, you wait here. And you. One more for the road. Excuse me. Haha, you missed, idiot. Alright. Look, there it is. Go get it. Is that an octopus? No. Out. Out. Nope. Okay, I thought he was gonna come back. Nope, he's dead. Good. Good. You killed me. Good. Bye. Up. Going down. What's up, lady? Yep. You come with me. Alright. Sure is quiet around here. Oh, cool. Do. All right, time to finally fight the boss. I am the parasite. You will be defeated. You stop blocking! Stop! Stop blocking! Shut up! Ow. You stop running, you big parasite motherfucker! Get it! Yeah! Yeah! Ugly motherfucker! Kaboom! He's dead now. Oh boy, all of my hard work, I was rewarded with $1. Oh wow, you're late. What took you so long? You're useless. Hey! I just not only did all of the other shit just earlier, I finally finished this dungeon and left you in here for like, I don't know how long, probably 7 years. Whatever. Give me the stone already. Cool, we're done with the child timeline now. Everything basically is done. I don't think there's anything else in the childhood timeline left. Maybe a few bottles. But most of the key items that I'm gonna need are all in the adult timeline. For the sake of finishing the game. Everything else, it's kind of optional. We already got the gold gauntlets. We got the mirror shield. We got... Well... Maybe fire arrows as well might be useful. Because we only have ice arrows, which are useless, by the way. Okay. Because if I'm looking at the list here, we already got all the boots. Which means we can go do the water temple. We have... pretty much... everything we need. Pretty much. Because all tunics, all things. We have 2 more medallions to collect. Well, 3 medallions. I was looking at it weird. For some reason, I only saw 2 needed, then I remembered, oh yeah, spirit medallion. Well, I mean, light medallion. Which means we need to defeat Twin Rova, Bongo Bongo, and the weird thing, which means we have to go fight Shadow Link and whatnot. Maybe grabbing the fire arrows also might be good. I don't know where the fire arrows are. I might have to look into that. What the fucking bloody fuck was that? Ah. What's this? I don't fucking know. I guess it wants me to... I guess it really just wants you to die, man. Got it. You have the Ocarina of Time. You learned Epona song. Great, now I have my horse. Now I really am just kind of missing Saria song. And the Prelude of Light, which can't get that yet either. That's pretty much everything that we really care about, all honesty. So, say goodbye to the child timeline. We're not coming back unless absolutely necessary. Well, actually, before I even do that, let me just see if the fire arrows, because we're gonna need those. Dense fire and fire arrows will be needed. I think fire arrows much less. Never hurt to have them. Saria's song will be learned at the Colossus. Funny enough. Alright, now it's just to look into here and try to find the fire arrows. Because, unfortunately, I really don't feel like having a whole lot of fucking time to this shit. I've already done pretty much everything, so we're just gonna look real quick. Where could the fire arrows be in this list? Arrows, green rupee. Dense fire is at the Gerudo Valley, small bridge. It's the small bridge gold skull Tola. I'm gonna quickly just look at my list real quick of Skulltola, so I know if I gotta know if it's the Skulltola in the child timeline or the adult timeline. That actually looks like it's in the childhood timeline. So to Gerudo Valley we go. In the childhood timeline. We're not done with the childhood timeline, it seems, yet. It's in the Gerudo training ground. So we're gonna we have to go to the Gerudo Valley basically twice. One as an adult, one as a kid. Essentially. Okay. So, off we go to Gerudo Valley, which is a very long and gruesome walk. But it holds Den's fire, which is it's needed. It's one of the key items in the game. There's only a handful of items in the game that are actually required to beat the game. One of them is Dense Fire. Another one is the Light Arrows. The Master Sword, obviously, right? All of the medallions. And I would say at least the Silver Gauntlets. I don't think the Gold Gauntlets are necessary. But the Silver Gauntlets are. Who the fuck are you? What's he doing? Just a random man. Just a random man. Almost to Gerudo Valley. The fuck you want? Stop talking to me. At least it's not like, hey, 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 hey. And then I need to leave the loading screen and come back. There he is. That is one of the criteria required. Thank God I checked. I taste blood. Am I bleeding? In my mouth? Am I about to cough up blood again? Did I rip my throat again? Orange. Boner. My goodness. I'm just having a good time playing. Get out of my way, you ugly bastards. Get out of my way, you ugly bastards. Oh, I almost got to talk to him. Get out of my way, you bastards. La 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 la. You know, Flowery saying Gerona is just like some character saying catchphrase as the, whenever they decide to use an attack. They're like, catchphrase! Kind of like how Deadpool sometimes does, because it's funny. But it only works for him because it genuinely is funny. I swear, Flowery just gets on my nerves. Like, again, it's not like he's like a terribly written character. I definitely don't think he's a very good written character. I think that, like, he's written good enough. And I think that's the point, that he's not supposed to be written to be more than, like, the sum of his parts. Like, he's not written to be more in line or existing. I feel like he was more written to just kinda be rememberable for the wrong reasons. To try to force to be likable, because he doesn't understand what actual likability looks like. Which I think is fucking hilarious. He's only, I feel like, again, there's like a trope called terrible writing on purpose, right? A character being tragically written to be shit on purpose. Is always, where did you come from? I feel like Flowery was written to be shit on purpose and be obnoxious on purpose, because he's supposed to reflect the fact that he doesn't understand what humans want or their desire or needs, because he pretends to be human, he pretends to be people he's not. He's doing things just because. And I feel like that's just really indicative of his character. He is by far the weirdest written character, because a lot of people like him because he's wacky and he's silly. He's powerful, but not really. He's a fourth wall breaking character, right? That's his whole thing. Which is why people like Sans. But, like, Sans is more than just, I'm funny, goofy, I break the fourth wall. And I feel like that's why I like Sans a lot, right? He's a character with more than just the sum of his parts. He's not just I'm a quirky little guy who, you know, I'm more than the sum of my parts. I'm a quirky little guy, and I make funny catchphrases. So, there's the arrows we need. And that's all we need to do here, because there's literally nothing else in here, except for those. Alright. With that being said, that's the fire arrows. Now we can just... we can get the fuck out of there and directly head over to the water temple, as the water temple holds the fire medallion. I think I need to first beat the water temple in order to actually open up the area. If I remember correctly. When the water fills the lake, shoot the morning light. Time to go! Finally time to do the water temple dungeon. Really is a good thing I got the long shot so early. If we can just find the boss key, we're good. There are a few chests in here, specifically one that holds a kinda useful item. Everything else in here is basically fucking worthless. So we don't need to actually complete the entirety, we just need the out. Thank you. We just need to do just enough of it to find the boss key. Because once we find it, we're done. Wherever it is, I have no idea. For all we know, we have to complete the whole thing. Later, nerd. Hey, tracking? You wanna, like, keep your fucking shit together for a second? Instead of constantly dying on me? You wanna do that for me? Much appreciated. we won't be able to do very much here. See what I'm having. Remembering where to fucking go. Pretty sure that's the way we came from, right? Or is this the way we came from? Man, I don't fucking know. Okay. Water Temple's always been kind of weird. I don't think it's like... There's so many people that think this shit's like the worst thing you've ever fucking seen. And like, they're like, this place, it is not that bad. The only part is that it's just really, really, really slow. And like, the reason it's so slow is because there's only one weapon in the entire, like, one item in the game that fights anything that's in the water. Which is what makes it so slow, right? It's slow because of this. Great, dungeon map. Not at all what we needed, but I mean, sure. Was it really what we needed? We needed a key, and if I don't have a single key in the only areas that are open, that's not exactly a good thing, is it? Fucking balls of fuck you, little bastards. Again, trying to figure out where to go is the frustrating part, right? Because you're like, you have no idea where exactly you're going, and you're just trying to figure out, like, where you're supposed to go. I think that's usually the only problem with the water dungeons, is that you need to reduce the water level, increase the water level, drop the water level, increase the water level, over and over and over again to solve the thing. Honestly, if the water dungeon was a lot further in versus being one of the very beginning dungeons, I think it probably would have been better, like having the long shot and pre here and several other items would have made this area much more bearable. And maybe even having the Megaton Hammer active would have been another helpful tool. As it would also create a much better fighting dynamic. Like doing the Fire Temple before this, and then getting the fucking Megaton Hammer allows you to use it in the water exclusively. It's a heavy item, requires both hands, but due to that, it can hit like a fucking truck in the water. You know? But I think a lot of people just are in agreement that this dungeon's really, really slow. Because replaying this dungeon over and over and over again, yeah, it doesn't feel exactly great. Because it's confusing as shit. Not super confusing, I would say. I think it's, like, more reasonably confusing. Like, I'll figure it out eventually. It's just, it's gonna take you some time. Time that some people say they don't have. I agree. You know. It's a combination of things, right? You need keys, you need active spots. There's only a limited amount of spots that are open directly towards you. And you just gotta remember which spots you've been in, which you don't. The iron boots, you have to sink down. You can't just, like, force yourself to go further down. You just have to let it happen. And since I don't have a key, which I'm probably that item was supposed to be a key, which means I'm weirdly locked? I don't think that's supposed to happen. There's a logic to this. Again, so there's gotta be some type of logic to get through this dungeon. Something I'm not looking at. Maybe if I was thinking about trying to cut through parts of the dungeon by using the boots to get up there. Get the fuck out of my way! What is happening? What is happening? No, don't dive. Climb. Climb, dumbass. Get the fuck up there. I think there's a climbing spot in there, but it's gonna take a little bit of work. It's deep in there, and it's gonna be quite the task. It won't let me up. I just like doing that. I don't know how to do that actually properly, but I don't want to do that. I have to learn how to do that, and if I have to do that, then I call it a dead run. If I have to use any glitches in a glitchless run at all, I consider it a dead run. If the water temple is the run that I lose everything because I have to use glitches to solve any puzzle, I call it a dead run. Automatically a failed run. Which would suck, because that would just mean that the logic failed. There was supposed to be a logic behind it, and it didn't work. And so far, not so good. I haven't found anything. I found that one spot, and I completely got turned around, and I have no idea where it is anymore. Because it's definitely not here, because we just went here and there's only one item here, right? This is the thing with the little guys. Because there's nothing else here. I got a map, which I'm pretty sure I was supposed to get a key. Which would have opened stuff up. But there's no key. Which inherently means I'm sort of soft-locked. Because without a key, I can't really do very much, can I? Who the fuck out? Because without the key, I can't access anything. And I don't have one.
Yeah.
Because I can't do that. I can't do that until I lower the water level. Maybe if I shoot it from here? I don't know. I fucking highly doubt it, but I have to swim around now because I don't want to get hit by a Tektite and get knocked back into the water. But yeah, there's no way. There's just... yeah, there's just no way. I don't have a key. I don't know exactly where I'm supposed to go, because that's not the path I need to take. This path leads back outside, so that's not the path, because that just leads us back out. Right? These paths are fucking confusing. I've moved this block. Which just has done nothing. And coming in here does nothing. Because that just leads to that room, so that leads to nothing. So the only other room that I had access to that seems like anything of worth of value... because I can't access this area without... maybe push come shove the worst, I'm gonna have to leave the entire area and reset that puzzle. Because it just looks like I just soft-locked myself into death. You know, kind of the... So now we need to leave. Slowly fall for some reason. And walk back in and hope that puzzle has reset. Because unfortunately... puzzles, they're not very good. They've never really been good, but... Nope. I can no longer push this. I cannot pull it. It's the path that needs to go, but I don't have access to opening up any more doors. Because there's nothing else I can do. I am... awkwardly soft-locked. There really isn't much I can do, huh? I can't think of any other area or room that's gonna have anything. That one spot was supposed to have a key, and I know it's random, but when there's only one chest, I feel like that's a little dangerous, isn't it? It's supposed to be a logic, not a not logic. So, I think either I need to look... Probably I need to look up. I'll go back to the room, one of the rooms, and see if there's anything if I look up. Because unless there's something else in another room and I'm just not seeing it, I got no way of doing shit. Because this area needs a key, and I don't have a key. So I can't do that. This would be the next room I'm supposed to go to anyways. So I don't have a key. Not the finest, brightest hour, huh? I need a bomb, but I can't do that unless the water level's all the way down here. But to do that, I gotta open up that room. To open up that room, I'm gonna need to go and push a bunch of random blocks. Those blocks that I cannot fucking push. Which means I don't have a path to take. This bottom floor is a dud. Imagine this is what kills the run. It's the water temple. That would just be sad and very disappointing, I'm not gonna lie. I think it would just be more disappointing, because it's like, well, you should have used this tech. It's like, no, the point that I'm trying to have is that I want to do a randomizer without a single glitch whatsoever. Without ever touching glitches a single bit. Because if it's supposed to be glitchless and logic, then that means that everything needs to have a point, right? Every item needs to be shuffled in a way that logically makes sense to progress. Without the need of them. So there has to be something it wants me to do. So I hope that there is something, or else the glitchless logic run is not actually logic-based. Because unfortunately, the water temple holds and hoards one of the key items that we need. So, if that's the case... Do the thing. Thank you. but again. I just can't think of anything. The chest is open. There's nothing here. Nothing. There's literally nothing I can do. I don't have the key. I cannot see a single spot that would have anything in it. That just leads outside. That just leads to a spot that I can no longer access. Because I can't push the block. I think I'm legitimately just off lock. There's just nothing we can do. We're stuck. The one item that would have had a key in it is no longer has a key in it, which means that I was supposed to be able to do something else. The only thing I can think of is to cheat and literally no-clip through this fucking block, as I cannot push this block back. And just to see, at this point, because gonna have to call it a dead run, but I'm gonna have to no-clip through this fucking block to see if there was another path I was supposed to take. This would have led me here. Yeah, I was right. Essentially, before this specific block, right here, hoards an item. In order to get here, I needed to push this block. But once that block is in place, I can no longer move. So I need a key. What the Sorry. I need a key, essentially. So we're just gonna look around real quick and just see if there was literally anything. Just gonna look around, because at this point, like I said, I can't even think of anywhere to go. This path literally leads to a locked area I cannot access. But as you can see, I can't access this area because I don't have a fucking key. And I'm pretty sure that area requires 2 keys. Let's follow a walkthrough and figure it out. Let's see how it was supposed to be done, and maybe it's still savable. That's a big-ass fucking maybe, but The water temple might have just legitimately killed the run. Because it literally, the randomizer, logic randomizer, which means that there should be a cohesive logic to something, means that there should be some way to get through this, but there's... What am we supposed to do? Okay. There is something we can do. Just something that I keep forgetting about in the water temple. Because it doesn't feel like that's what you're supposed to do. Thank you for checking the walkthrough before I just abandoned everything. You're supposed to come in here. The lady would have told you, because again, I completely forgot, but you can come up here. Then you just float up here. Not here. Further. Up. Here. Then... There we go. Fuck. It's my controller. There we go. It's not a dead run. We're good. I wanted to check a few things. That's why we had our no clip on, because I was about to quit. It'd have to do a full restart of the playthrough, which at that point I was just gonna end stream and then just get some of it started. Still passable. Then we just kick this open and get a heart. Man. You're gonna go out like a bitch. There we go. Really now? Really? Starting to get a little annoyed that that's happening so consistently. I'm afraid of knowing how easily something like this. We now have access to plenty of locations. Such as this one. Not a dead run. Not a dead run. Thank God, I was so scared we were gonna have a dead run. But who knows? Things are still subjected to change. Alright, compass is ours. Gotta remember gold Skulltulas can also carry keys, by the way. They can carry items, just as you saw they were carrying a compass. Push. Push the block. Then going up. All we need is the boss key. Could I? Almost. You fucking suck. Get the piece of shit. Fucking hate that fucking shit. Right as you're about to hit the thing. Yes. Okay, so like, what the fuck am I doing in this room? That's what. I see it. Goodbye, clams. Alright. What is it this time? $5? I'm losing my fucking mind. How? There better be some fuck-ass logic to this shit. Or I'm gonna fucking riot. Because I'm starting to wonder if there's a fucking key or not. Within a normal set. I need a whole bunch of keys. Every place we checked so far has not even had a single one. Mind you. Go to Go to fuck away. Annoying motherfucker. Oh my god. Get! Oh, bitch, motherfucker. Yeah. Great, so that doesn't activate until afterwards. Was hoping that would be somewhat useful. Dungeon of Intense Suffering. Still literally can't do shit about this area. Till I get 2 keys. For my first stop. No, you don't! The water temple is fucking slow. I'm hoping that I do not have to complete the entirety of this fucking dungeon and I just need... My hope is that the boss key is just somewhere out there. Because as soon as we get it, we're done and we can leave. We're banking off of that. There are no key items here. From what I know, the only other item that is findable that might be, like, somewhat useful is the bomb bag, like, progression. Which will give us, I think, our max capacity for bombs, I think. But I think that's about it. Again, everything on this bottom floor, we have yet to find anything of value. And, I don't know if you're noticing a trend, but last time we got soft locked. We thought we were soft locked. So, there's still a chance that they decided to put every fucking key behind all of the doors that need to be opened with keys. Which would fucking infuriate me. I would destroy the universe. There are apparently 2 keys somewhere out there. Somewhere. Where, I don't know. Will you... Fuck off. Fuck off. Man... Man! Just do it. I don't want to fucking turn on the fucking water, man. But we had this the first time. Do it. Do it. I'm not getting it. The traction is just lost. What the fuck you mean I need to gain some form of momentum? Jesus. Get on the dragon. Get. There are several doors which lead to several locations. I don't know how to get to any of them. Just looks like I'm gonna need to figure out another walkthrough. Looks like I'm gonna have to pull out the walkthrough again. This is the one dungeon I always have to pull out a walkthrough because it is just that tedious. It's not a bad dungeon, per se. It's not that bad. It's slow, so I forget what the f I'm doing. There is another Skulltola. There are 2 Skulltolas. Yeesh. Yep. Okay. Problem number uno. Then you would have gone up there, killed those 2 things. You get to the platform. Let's see. Once you make it, climb up for a chest for a small key. Yep. So somehow that key is up there somehow. Yeah. I would have to assume it's up there, which means that there has to be a different way up there. Which is great. With the randomizer, again, there are an odd chance that I could soft lock myself. AKA, if a single key is not in a good place, I'm screwed. And we're starting to really look like that's the case. That's really fucking short. Let's look around and hope that I can find something. We're all the way at the bottom. Just gonna start. We're gonna blast this door open again. Nope. Ugh. Ugh. Can't get in that room, obviously. There's nothing down there. And I'm pretty sure there's nothing here. But we'll see. So all that was in this room was the Skulltula. Which means there's nothing in this room either. Which means we're gonna have to leave this area. I'm gonna have to get out of here, and then I'm gonna have to come back in and hope to God that by getting to the top, that I can solve this problem. Because I can't change the water level because all the keys that were supposed to be down there are not down there. So I have to get back out and back in. Oh my god, some amount of logic this was. Bunch of logic malarkey, my ass. What logic is fucking having to leave the fucking dungeon in and out? Huh? Not what I wanted to do. Cool. Hi. This is probably the logic it wants me to fucking use. Right? Because this will give us access to that room, which we can easily get there, right? Because we would have a straight, sure shot path. We're not deadlocked. It was just stupid. There's a spider in here. You better have a fuck-ass key. Or I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Give me a key. Oh my god, we're done. Oh my god, we're done. I can leave this fuck-ass dungeon. I can leave! I can leave. I can leave! That was the boss key. I was like, give me a key. It's like, okay, here's the boss key. Perfect. We can just skip right to the boss and we're done. That was the thing we were looking for this entire time, by the way. Because the boss key is what's needed. Oh no, we need to raise the water level. I can't get over there. Because the water level is incorrect. Whoa, I did it! Bro fucking scared the shit out of me. You were supposed to be active way before I got here. It has nothing to do with the fact I just don't want to do the water dungeon. Nope. Totally just not because I didn't want to... Oh. Oh boy. What could be the meaning of this? What? But it kept sliding me down. You have to do it in one fucking fast swoop. Oh, fuck it. I'm not dealing with that. That's fucking dumb as shit. Fuck that. Fuck that. I don't give a fuck. I'm cheating on that one. No. May I have your ball, please? Give me your... Give me your fucking ball! Hurry up, you ball of fucking dumb shit! Hurry up, you ball of dumb shit! Hurry up! I ain't got all day! Take your sweet merry time, you jug of water! Ugh. Never again with the water dungeon. Congratulations, it's done, but I had to fucking cheese it a little bit, because fuck that garbage. Are you... Imagine being locked out of fucking finishing this dungeon because the fucking boss had one of the keys! Just imagine. I will shoot the sun with the morning light. Do I need to... Dude, stop doing it. You're freaking me out! Fuck freak! Always showing up in such... Become nighttime. Congratulations, it's daytime now. I'm assuming you want me to do it from that platform. Stop doing that. I don't remember. It is my favorite little thing. Did I do it correctly? I think I did, and I got a fairy, I think. Guess I'll try again. One last time. Because I'm unsure. Perfect. And it was a heart. Just a recovery heart. Well, at least I could go fishing now. I will destroy you. At least the lake is back up to normal. I still will destroy you. Do not use sinking lures. Do not litter. Walk quietly. Don't cast at anyone. Oh, well, you want to go fishing for 20 rupees? Alright. You have a rubber back. You can feel the vibrations, man. Listen up. Walk up, press Z to look for a fish. And while looking for a fish, you can press A to cast, and B... Press B to cast your line, and A to break the line. When the lure drops into the water, you can wiggle it with that button. If you're a novice, you can also use B. You reel it in with A, hold R to reel it in faster. If you feel a hit, press A and down to set the hook. You understand? You can only keep one fish. The biggest fish ever caught here weighs 7 pounds. If you cast, you can change. Alright, let's fish. Isn't there like there's like a very specific fish? There's like a particular fish. Could you unlock on so I can see the fish? Hello, Spooksico, welcome in. Just trying to see the fish. One of these fucking fish. Is the big fish. I can't tell which fish is the big boy. You come here. You come here. Come here, fish. Come here, fish. You come here. Come here, fish. You can't escape me. You're mine. Well, looks like about 6 pounds. You want to keep it? No. Goodbye. I think it's him. Maybe. He kind of looks like the fish. Yeah. He's very picky. He's a very picky fish. Oh shit! You. Ah, what happened? You lost it. Ah, he's a fighter. No. No. Over. Might have to No, I didn't say over there. What the do it. I wanted the big fish. I need it for the thing. Oh. Eh. You. Come here. Come here. Fish. Fish. Wow, it's about 5 pounds. Wow. I'm 3.5 hours late. That means a free pizza. Wow. That's super fish. That one right there. I think in the fucking HD remake, they made him, like, fucking huge. To kind of tell the difference between which one. Because in this one, it's not very easy to tell. One of these fish are just big. And you gotta... I need to get the right angle on that fish. I want that fish. Yeah. I don't think I can, if they're in the middle of the lake, if I can't lock onto them, that means most likely I just lost the fish. I hope not. He got bored. I'm dying. That's sad. That tiny fish. Ah! It's 4 a.m., brother. It's 4 a.m. and I'm looking for fish. You will not escape. What? It's about 6 pounds. You want to keep it? No, it's the 6-pound fish again. 6 pounds of fucking malarkey. Why'd that fish have to grab? Why couldn't it have been the other fish? Go! Do these fish have like ADHD or something? They keep fucking being like, "Yeah, and then they forget about it. Come on, come here, you stupid son of a bitch. Wow, it's 9 pounds. Yeah, okay. What do you want? Wait, the fish. Whoa! That fish is huge. It looks like it's like a new record. It weighs at least 9 pounds. Seriously, here's your prize. I got $20. Biggest fish ever caught in the pond weighs 9 pounds. Is that the biggest fish that I can fish for? Is that the biggest fish? I don't remember. OOT. Biggest fish. It weighs 29 pounds and to 35 pounds when as adult. Link 14 to 15. And largest standard to let you typically need a secret sinking lure to make it bite. You can find it by rolling into a rock near the stream or walking to the center of the logs until you get a notification. It's a pretty big fish. So we need to secretly cheat in order to get the sinking. There's no sinking. You're not allowed to sink. It's the biggest fish we've ever caught. It's over here. Now, I'll figure it would. No, don't jump in the water, you. Trying to see what it was talking. No. Guess I'll look at a YouTube video.
Hello, this is Exters. Today I'm going to show off how to catch the Hylian loach consistently without the sinker lure. The first time that you enter the fishing pond, so in order for the loach to spawn, you need to be on any third purchase essentially, so multiples of 3 when you enter the store. So the number gets incremented every time you make a purchase, so I'm going to simply buy once, quit, buy twice, then quit again. And then on the third time, that means the first 2 bits of this value are going to be set to 1 and then 1, right? 1, 1 for 3. And that is what you have to have set when you enter the fishing pond in order for the Hylian loach to spawn. Okay, so this is the third time I've paid. Now we need to, now that the value is set to 1, 1, or 3, we need to exit and re-enter.
Oh, okay. Okay. So let's do that. So I bought one before. This is the second one. Okay. One more time. And then... Okay. Just like that.
Enter, and now the Hylian Loach will spawn.
Uh-huh.
Now the Hylian Loach is fairly difficult to catch if you don't have the sinker lure, particularly because if you scare it, it goes into the deep water, and it is very difficult for it to get it to respond if it's in the deep water without using the sinker lure. The sinker lure will let you get down to it since it sticks on the bottom. However, when you first come in after the Hylian Loach has spawned, you have an opportunity to catch it. If we go ahead and walk into the water here with iron boots, I can show you where it always spawns. It's in the back there. Normally it's not Z-targetable if you scare it. However, when it first spawns, it is Z-targetable. Let me get a little bit closer and it'll load in. Not him. There it is. You see the Hylian Loach back there? Beneath the lily pads? That is always where it spawns. So I am going to go ahead and work my way around and out of the water. But you don't want to scare it, because if you scare it, your one opportunity to be able to Z-target and catch it using the normal fishing rod is essentially gone, at least for a while. So I'm going to go ahead and begin to start trying to go after it. There are 2 other smaller dumb fish in this area, and most likely they're going to attempt to bite before the Hylian Loach will. What you want to do is let them bite, let them leave, and make sure you don't try to reel them in or you'll scare off the Loach. Okay, I'm going to make another save state here because now we have the Loach alone. So at this point you want to keep going across, and I'm casting into the dirt, but you can pull out of the dirt and then the Loach will begin to go after you. You can see him swimming for it now. He's actually not very difficult to catch once he's actually on your line. In fact, I would say that the large fish as adult is actually more difficult than the Hylian Loach to catch.
Seems like a lot of work to catch this type of fish. Fishing time! Wrong button. Come on. Hiya. He's a very difficult boy. Oh, he walked off. Come on. Fish. Oh, you bitch. Get off. Look what you've done. Now he's down there. Look, he's down there now. All because that stupid ass fucking big fish. Now I gotta find the goddamn Lord. All because the big fish was being a bitch. Goddamn big fish bastard. Motherfucker, I did all that work. And now I gotta go look it up anyways. Now I gotta fucking... find the god... On the big rock under the stream, hidden in the water, must walk up to these places while carrying the fishing rod. Hidden under the rock, between the 3 poles. The archwood of the pond are in the grass in the northern part of the pond. Okay. Now I gotta find a sinking rod thingy. If Skellington takes it to the owner and chooses to let's talk about something, the owner will allow Link to use the lure for his honesty. Despite this, the owner will still deny Link a prize for any record-breaking fish he catches with the sinking lure. Once the young hero exits the pool, he will have to search for the sinking lure again. If, after collecting the lure, Link takes it to the owner... Okay. To obtain the lure, Link must walk up to one of these places while carrying the fishing rod. On the big underwater rock by the stream. Don't see it there. Not here. Okay, so not there either. What the fuck is happening out there? Keep hearing slamming and shit. What the fuck are you doing? I like how I'm trying to catch a fucking fish just because. I just want to catch fish, man. So that's not where the lure is either. And the last one is over here? But I've walked up to every spot. Maybe it means over here. The fuck? Okay. I can't find it. Then at least 13 pounds must be caught to obtain the golden scale as a reward and unlock the sinking lore as an adult. Once obtains the prizes, the sinking lore can be found in... Okay, I have to catch a fish of, like, a higher value. Do you want to try this? That's what I fucking thought. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Fat ass. Oh my god! Come here! Come here! No, come here! You will be caught. Wow, it's about 5 pounds. Ah. That's bitch numbers. Bigger fish. Oh god. Woo. Damn. He's 12 pounds. Fuck yeah, we'll keep him. I know it's at 13, but hopefully that's enough. That guy was huge. It's hard to tell he was that big. Hey, what do you want? Could you, Whoa! That fish is huge. Looks like it's the new record. It weighs about 12 pounds. Here's your prize. That was not even real money. What do you want? None. Hiya! No! Get off my line. Get off my line. Get off. Go away. You weren't the fish I was after, you tiny bitch. No, I'm trying. No! 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 Mother... Come here. I'm trying to lock the camera over here, you blundering idiot. I have to move the camera with one control. I gotcha. You come here. No. You will not be free. Your freedom is not an option. Your freedom is not an option. Come here. Come here, you blundering oaf. You will be mine. You. He's fighting back. Got him. Whew, this is a real... Whoa! 16 pounds! I'm keeping him. Why is this like the most exciting thing I've done all day? This is the most exciting thing I've done all day. Yo, what's up, man? Whoa! That fish is huge. It looks like it's 16 pounds. Seriously. Here, take your prize. I got a heart piece. All right. If the current record is 9 pounds as adult length, then at least 13 pounds must be caught to obtain the golden scale as a reward and unlock the sinking lore. So now we technically should have unlocked the sinking lore? Probably in our next fishing run, right? Oh! Ugh. Oh god! You you, come here. Wow. He's 12 pounds. You want to keep him? Nah. Is that little fish still here? That one fish? Okay, there he is. I see him. No, get off my line. Get off. Get off, you tiny bastard. Shoo. Fine. You know what? Come here. You want to be caught so bad? Come here. Come here, Cupcake. Come here, Cupcake. Come here, Cupcake. You want some of this? Come here. Come here, Cupcake. Yeah, how you like that, dick? Wow, he's about 6 pounds. Nah, fuck that guy. At least I know where he's at. Just gotta... Nope. Nope. Nope, let go. Nope. Nope, let go. Don't let go. Nope, go away, you ugly bastard. I want the funny fish. I want the funny fish. That one right there. Okay. He's just sitting there. Now he's over there. Why would you have to take so long to get over there? No, wait. No, go away. No, go away. Oh, he's gone now. Get off my rod! No. No. Go away. He's gone. You finished. You know what? You know what? You come here. Yo, just out of spite. You come here. Come here, little cupcake. Come here, cupcake. I'm gonna give you to that one guy who's like, give me that fish. I'm gonna give you to that guy. Ow. I'm gonna give you to the guy who's like, give me... Like, where everyone's like, sir, sir. Come here. Come here. Nope. No, no, nope. 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 You come here. Wow. He's 12 pounds. Nah. I lost my one opportunity. Oh well. I quit. Alright, that's enough fishing. We have almost every medallion. The last medallion we need is... We need to go to the... fucking area to get... the... We need to get to Kakariko Village. I technically already got the prize that I needed, which was the heart. Though it was just a heart piece, though. But technically that gave us a full heart, so a full extra health bar. So that's good. But, you know what's always weird? I don't like fishing games. I like... When I play a game... But when I play a game that has fishing in it, I'm all for it. I don't know why. If it's just about fishing, I'm bored. I don't know what the fucking difference is. But you like fishing, but you don't like the fishing games. Yeah. Even if the fucking... Like... Even if, like, the minigame in the game has, like, a really good, very close to realistic fishing. I legitimately... like it there more. Halt! Stop! No! We're almost there. Stop. You took so long, nighttime's already approaching. We're really just here to get the fucking... I'm only running up here to get this. You learned the Prelude of Light. Because guess what we get to do? Guess what we get to play? For the final item. Oh. Ow. Well, hello. It is dark and edgy. Let us use the song. Alright. Just need light arrows. We have everything we need. Yeah! And yes, Den's fire is literally needed. You cannot progress without it. Fires, on the other hand, you can skip it technically. Ice arrows, you can 100% skip. They're useless. They're literally just an attacking magic, essentially. It's an element that literally has no purpose. It was probably supposed to have a function, it just doesn't. It still does, you can still deal damage and freeze enemies or whatever, but like... We get to finally come here. Alright, it's open. We have a full magic meter, which is good. Instead of some magic, we have full magic. There we go. We have everything we need. We just gotta get light arrows, and they're somewhere in this dungeon, most likely. They're probably further in the dungeon, to be fair, just like they were last time. Isn't it funny how it's been twice in a row that the first time I did this, I legitimately had to get... you know, light arrows. And they came from this specific dungeon. He's right there. Ah, what the fuck you mean? Get off. Bitch. Isn't he like a very creepy looking enemy? Look at his face. He's so ugly. Probably one of my favorite enemy designs, but I kind of fucking hate his very existence. His boss fight sucks. I'll just say he's a very cool enemy, but his grabby hands just suck. I mean, granted, they've always sucked, but... you know. It's beside the point. God, having the D-pad to equip items and unequip them is great. Kaboom. What do you mean? Explode! Alright. We're gonna go to some other rooms to try to grab some extra keys. Ah, I still got hit. There we go. It was gonna happen eventually. Ah, I got hit. Boop. $5. I hear the spider. If the light arrows are in the same spot that they were last time, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be like, what the fuck? Ouch. You bitch, you bitch. Hiya! Boop. Cool. And the Spirit Temple will be the last place we need to go. Ow. Bitch. No, you get the fuck back here, you coward. Bitch. No, I said down. I'm spamming the down button. Why must you be annoying? Fuck off. I hate this dungeon. Aesthetically, it's great. But fuck, do they add so many annoying things that piss you off for no damn reason? Let's be obnoxious. Fuck off. Yeah, that's right. Get the fuck out of here. Ah! Ew. Ah! Oh, now I gotta go all the way back with the spiders. I'm gonna take... Fuck off! Now I gotta go through the whole spider situation again. They were right about Spider-Man. He was a menace. Die, spider! What? I'm not even gonna question it. You know what? I'll count my blessings. Oh, now, this bitch is coming out. I'm not letting you be a bitch. Where that skull at? And I will get you eventually. I will get you eventually. We're putting the boots on. Uh-oh. Okay, that was... Did you just see me glitch in there? Okay. That time that was me. I fucking panicked because the traction on these shoes suck. I wish it didn't restart you at the very beginning, though. Instead, put you right around. I've never struggled this... Fuck off! Navi, shut the fuck up. Because these spiders are fucking annoying. It's a stop and wait game. I hate this fucking dungeon so much. This dungeon is just genuinely shit. I didn't even know they could do that. I didn't even know that was possible. Are you telling me that they could just do that? I swear to God, that time that wasn't me. That weird jitter thing. I was like, that one was not me. All right. You know what? Yeah, it's gonna be convenience sake. What you gonna give me? A key. I think I killed him. A key. Almost there. There. Alright, what's inside? Alright. Huh. Hello, everybody was like, nice timing. Thanks. I made it myself. Opening the door. Opening the door. Alright, 5 blocks. I knew I'd find it eventually. I could have done this whole time, but I said, nah, fuck that. Let's go this way real quick. Ow. I forgot. Spikes. But... Uh-oh, there are bats. Oh, I turned to the left, you ignoramus. The boss key? Thank God I came into this room then. That would have been inconvenient. The gold scale? Thank God I came into this room. I guess. Also, how useless is that? That was fucking... It could have been very helpful in any other dungeon except for this one. Ah, yes, let me dive into something for an extra set of period of time. Fuck you. God, that's so ugly. Man, fuck your bullshit. Get your spider ass out of here. Whoa. There's fire! Charge attack! Alright, 5 blocks. Anything else? It says here, use the sacred feet to follow the path. Wow. Ow. What? traps. There we go. Flying pots of death! Yeah. Kaboom. Boop. Hey! We've got the final criteria required to beat the game. But we're still missing a key. Dear God. Where could that key be? I don't know why I decided to jump like that was gonna be it. I love how that just randomly decided to fucking happen for no fucking... Man! The fuck you... Fine, I'll put the fucking boots on. God damn, waste of fucking space. Like, I could do it without the damn boots. But the game was like, nah, go fuck yourself. What the fuck you mean, fuck me for? Fuck I do. Fuck-ass, jank-ass game. Can't fucking understand how to grab onto a damn ledge. Save your own fucking life. Would you fuck off? Fuck off! Damn hitbox is in the way. I hate this dungeon. I hate this dungeon with every bit of anger. Fuck this dungeon. This dungeon will always suck. I'ma stand by that. This dungeon is shit. Oh. Oh. I'm missing a key. And that means it's somewhere and I don't know where. What? There's a key missing. There's a key missing and I ain't got no damn clue. I got the boss key, which is great. But we gotta get to the boss room first. I bet it's all the way back at the beginning of the thing. I bet it's all the way back at the beginning and I missed the fucking key because it was hitting away. I'm betting you I missed it at the beginning of the dungeon. Meaning I gotta crawl my ass back through that really annoying section. Just so that I can have a chance. My fucking favorite. Alright, first door. On to the next door. Nope. Nothing there. It's definitely not in this room. My favorite. Only those with the sacred feet. It's Probably could be here. Okay, time to check these rooms and see if they have anything in them. I doubt it's this room, because there's only like a single treasure chest in this room. Up. Guess there's no harm in looking anyways. Right? Already got that one. Thank you. Nope. 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 I hate this dungeon. Everything about this dungeon sucks. The only thing, well, not everything. The only thing that doesn't suck is its aesthetic. Its aesthetic is pleasing. Because it's the Hyrulean Civil War chambers that are supposed to be hidden. And thematically has a good point for the ties-in of this game. It's just a garbage dungeon in terms of everything else. Because it's so bad. There are so many stop and wait moments that you have to just do. Like how many spiders they put in the path line just to prevent you from moving at a consistent pace. I will fucking murder you. It's probably over there. That's probably where it's at. Probably. There's a like right there. And there's the key. Oh, what is with my controller today? The fuck is with my controller today? It goes left, you go left when I'm going right. It's a rumble pack. Wow. It's mine now. Bet you didn't think I could use the boomerang now, huh, asshole? bitch. That's the key that we were missing. My favorite. Now it's time to beat the shit out of the funny skull guy again. Did you just... Go away. Open sesame. God, that's just gross. Go away. Get out of my way. You and your damn hitbox. You died. You hitbox. Go away, hitbox. I sit down. There. Now I can open this door. At least the light arrows weren't up there this time. Ain't gonna lie, it was quite annoying, to be fair with you. Wonder what's up there now? $1. Do do do. Do 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 do. Come get some. He came. You will die before I even get anywhere near there. I told you. The boat is sinking. Interestingly enough, I'm hitting one button. The key is mine. We have the boss key, so I don't have to give a shit. All right. Hey, 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 hey! Cheating whore! Gotcha, bitch! You cheating bitch! Bongo in the afterlife, fool! Be gone! Become goop. I did it. Oh great, I got a Skulltola for that. All my hard work for a Skulltola. Granted, as you can see, the only thing we're kind of missing... We've pretty much gotten every item except for the bottles. We have pretty much every item we need. I guess we could stock up on like an item or two or something like that. But we're basically ready to head on over to Ganon at this point. There really isn't much left. I'm back. My Wi-Fi messed up. Oh no. Well, welcome back. We just finished Bongo Bongo. He's dead. I murdered him. He's dead now. He was already dead. He was the ghost of all the dead Hyruleans who had died during the Civil War and were executed via whatever the fuck, the guillotine. Which was quite clear that that's what was happening. You have nothing. You are worthless. You have nothing. You are worthless. There is one place I can go to get what I'm looking for. I guess I could try grabbing the rest of the bottles if I can figure out where the fuck they are. Maybe, at least maybe 2 more bottles would probably be smart. Maybe. The problem is, where the fuck are they gonna be in this list? Just looking for any bottles in this list. And seeing if any bottles happen to have existed. Thankfully, there are no bottles in the water temple, so I don't have to go back there. Bottle with a blue potion is in the Death Crater Bean Sprout? Well, I found a bottle. And that requires us to go back to the childhood timeline. And get more bugs! Look at all of those. We're warping back. I should get the medallion. I got a purple rupee for that. I got all the spiritual stones. Cool. So, restart. Like so. Look at that. Oh yeah, we need to go to the... I forgot I need to fight at the Spirit Temple. I'm a fucking idiot, I forgot. Like, the Spirit Temple... I legitimately have to do the Spirit Temple for the final medallion. But we're coming to the game's conclusion. I've had a good time playing this randomizer. I kind of want to do more randomizers. They're very fun. I want to do the multiplayer randomizer of this as well. There we go. No, wait. It sounded so wrong. I was like, why does it sound so fucked up? And then I was like, oh, because I fucked up. That's why, dumbass. That's why it sounds like shit. Putting the bugs down. There's our second bottle. And it comes with a blue potion, which is great. Not gonna waste that. We pretty much have every song. Literally, the bottles are literally the final items that we don't have. And at this point, because Saria song is going to be given to us by literally going to the temple of Woo. So now we're just looking for every bottle, which one of them I think is Lon Lon Ranch milk. Potentially. Which I think... No, wait. Am I right about that one? Cause we were I'm pretty sure we were supposed to get it. But we never got it. Unless the first bottle we ever got was that, but I'm pretty sure that was the bug in the bottle. A bottle of milk is given to you. Song from Saria. So we're supposed to receive something here. There it is. Got it. There's our third bottle. That's the third bottle. Okay, that means there's literally one bottle left. I have, like, no idea where that is. We got that one. There was a bottle with the fish in the Shadow Temple spike wall left chest. Do I really want to go back all the way to the Shadow Temple for a single bottle that has a fish in it? That I'm gonna toss out immediately? Do I really want to do that? Because I'd have to go through the entire dungeon just to get back to that specific spot. Just before the boss fight. Am I really willing to do that? Am I willing to do that? To get one final bottle? Am I really that stupid? Would I be that stupid as to go through an entire dungeon I clearly don't want to go through? For a single bottle with the fish in it? Am I? There's no way I'd be that stupid, right? We got better things to do, right? There's no way that I'd be doing something so stupid. There's no way that I would do that. No. There's no way I'd be that dumb, right? It's too bad I'm Satan, so I'm kind of stupid. Because that's exactly what we're doing. That's exactly what we're doing. We're going all the way back, baby. All the way back. Oh, does that mean the key got reset? Oh, that's gonna suck. That means I gotta look for a key as well. That means there's a key somehow. Fuck ass spider, get the fuck out my way. Yo, nasty ass out my way. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! All right. There is a bottle I need. Get out my way. Get out my way. Why must you have a goddamn hitbox on death? No, down. And here we go. Okay. Climb it. No, you climb. Thank you. Who wants some? Huh? I know you want it. Go get it. Go get some. Go get some. Go get some. Bitch, hurry the hell up. I ain't got all day with your blocking ass. Okay. But Just a recovery heart. Not what we care about. You stop running. This room? No. What the again with the fucking shaking of 1,000 shakes? I gotta figure out what is causing those shakes. I have no idea what that shaking was. Usually that's an indicator of someone slamming a door or something like that. Usually. It's usually like somebody slams a door and they're trying to close it. Like, if you put too much pressure on some of these doors out here, they can make like really large bursts. Bursts. Why must you be annoying? Fuck off with that. Why'd they make you invincible while going green? I'm so green. Which room is it? No, I just was in this room. This is the way back, isn't it? It is. I hate these goddamn doors. This confusing ass piece of shit area. Grandma's house! Ha! There's the fish in a bottle. Might as well grab that one too. Oh wow, it's the map. Alright. Sorry, I picked the wrong song. I was like, wait a minute. I was gonna go to the fairy fountain over there, and I was like, that's a smart idea. But then I was like, wait, I'm an adult. That's not a great thing. So we're gonna go back and transform back to normal. Then we're gonna come back here. And we're gonna go back to being a kid. Just like that. Got my way, fool. I got fairies to collect. Kobe. You caught a fairy in a bottle. You caught another fairy in a bottle. That's 2 fairies in a bottle, a blue potion, and some milk. Feel like that's definitely enough. Have I done... I should have. I just need to go to the... to the spirit temple as an adult. Every item in the game has been collected. Just one more medallion. I just shit myself. Oops. Here we are. Goodbye. I think I need to get in. And then I need to leave. You learned Saria song. There we go. That's pretty much every item in the game. We've got every item. The only reason I didn't finish this earlier as an adult, when I came here as an adult, is because I literally didn't have any... I didn't have the Iron Gauntlets. journey's already almost over. It's just crazy to think. I'm gonna need to, Ow. Hey, I got a key. I mean, I got hit in the process, but I got a key. Which was definitely gonna be needed. Whoa! No! Ah, now I gotta go find another fairy. I didn't mean... How did I equip you? Go fuck away. Get the fuck out of here. Hate that enemy because he takes my shit. Now I've got to find another fucking fairy. For some reason I had that equipped it for some unknown reason. And it's not like they're hard to find. Just fuck. My get out of jail free card. $20. Wow. Man, will you get the out of here? Motherfucking likes. Annoying motherfuckers. I fucking hate them fuckers. It's so fucking annoying. You're like, yeah, I'm gonna steal your shit. I'm like... No, don't steal my shit. You dare do that to me. Alright. Kick it open. What do we get? Kick it open. What do we get? Oh! That was actually kind of useful. What is the dollar to gem conversion rate? I don't know. If you're, oh, you're talking about, like, bits? 1 bit. Just letting you know, 1 bit is 1 cent. Literally, bits work like how you think they work. 1,000 bits is like 10 bucks. And that's after the 50-50 split since I'm an affiliate. So actually, I'm making $5. Funny, right? Basically how it works. $1 cent, 1 bit. It's usually how it works. Unless you're on mobile, then it's a little bit more expensive for some unknown reason. They make it cost more, which is stupid. I think they make some bullshit excuse about it being like, they have to pay. I think it's like they have to pay, you know, whatever application they use, like Google, like Android and Apple. And so, in order to make that money back, they essentially fucking do that weird shit. I don't know why. They're a multi-billion-dollar company. There's like no fucking reason to like force mobile to pay more money. It's just greed. It's all it's ever been, and it's kind of just confusing me. It's like, oh, blah, 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 blah. I want money, 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 and I'm like, shut up, shut up, shut up. Oh boy, a stick! Exactly not what we needed. During the critical moment, right there. So where's this other key now? Where's this other fuck-ass key now? There's a key, and it's somewhere. There's a chest out there somewhere. We don't have a compass, so I'm not gonna be able to know. Fuck off, you piece of shit! I hate the like. Somewhere in this dungeon, there is an extra key. I don't know where it's at, but there's an extra key literally somewhere. This always happens, where the randomization of the key gets fucking placed somewhere. Because I swear I've been here in the child timeline. Which means I'm missing a key, and that key's gotta be somewhere. Where it's at? Oh, fucking no. Maybe that first box wasn't the right one. We'll see. Well, 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 there's another one right there. And a spider. A heart container. Let's see if that spider has the key. It does. It was the spider that had the key. I mean, a heart container wasn't that bad either, but, I mean, found the key. There it was. It was on the random Skulltula. Like I thought it would probably be. Was hoping not, but... Because we have fire. Recovery heart. Nice. Coming to the end of the playthrough is definitely something. Oh, you cocksucking motherfucker. Get on the button. Bitch, get on the... Get on the damn button. Bitch, get on the... I'm gonna beat the shit out of all of you if you keep this up. Man, I have to reset this fucking room. This is why I hate this fuck-ass puzzle. Because you have to quickly jump in here. And you gotta get that perfect bullshit RNG. Okay, I was about to say, if that was not the fucking key, I would have been pissed. I'm like, where the fuck would it have been? I was worried that it wasn't gonna be the key. I was like, there's nowhere else to go at that point. It's kind of strange to me that a lot of, like, later dungeons in Ocarina of Time kind of feel bad, as you can see. That's kind of the problem. I'm climbing, and then for some reason I take damage because it's mid-rotation. That's not how that would work. I'm not grabbing the clip edges. Hey, what is Link grabbing the tiny clippy-ish edges of that shit? Is that you playing this whole time? Just a heart. There we go.
Number 13. The Glizzy Globler. I went to school the other day and met the Glizzy Globler.
How the hell does that not work? It works for rocks, but this is the one time that they didn't code it in, that the Mega Hammer... the Megaton Hammer doesn't work. Fuck off, you little... dicks! No, not that. Maybe. Okay. I'm just gonna go in here real quick. You know, maybe my controller can take a fucking chill pill and stop doing that. I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna blast you. technically don't have to do this because I already have the boss key. I never remember how to do this puzzle either. Alright, just wanted to check what it could have been, but I mean, I have every item in the game, so it was gonna be a Skulltula for sure. Man, I just recovered that. Remember my brother got mad back in the day at a PS2 controller while playing a game unplugged, and it took a by the cord and slammed it into the ground and it exploded. This fucking controller! And that's why this sword is so goated. Until you can't use it, like the Twin Rova fight. I mean, you can, but you're gonna need the mirror. Good. Da da da. Na 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 na. You gotta get good RNG. Essentially, you gotta have them not fly 1,000 fucking miles from each other. The second they fly away from each other. Also, you know. It's kind of a sucky boss fight when the RNG of the two fucking very particular enemies that need to stay in the vicinity of each other because I need to use the... Because, you know, I'm trying to keep it locked in key. But the fucking problem... is that I have to not be locked on, but that makes it hard to see them. And they love to stick the fucking far away from each other. You gotta hit them multiple times. Could you guys hurry up and just, like, combine? Combine already, goddamn you! It takes fucking... You guys are literally so annoying! Twin Roba, one of the worst boss fights because it takes an eternity. If they just transformed into this at the start, it would have been easier and way more fun. I'm just saying. Because this is where the fight actually gets dynamic and interesting. I mean, by a small amount, but... it's still enough. Oh, my favorite, when the game doesn't register a jump. You know, it's kinda my favorite. They're gonna have to wait for now I gotta wait for 3 fire attacks. Come on. Get on, asshole. Give me some ice. That's fire. Give me some ice. Let me freeze your titties. There we go. Goodbye. I'll come back to haunt you. No, you won't. Why are they going to heaven, by the way? They were like the most crooked and evil people on the planet. And they're going to heaven. That's crazy. Oh yeah. That is all of everything. There we go. Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh yeah. Meet me at Ganon's castle once you obtain the key to his lair. And awakening the voice, the 5 temples, the Spirit Temple, the Dongo Cavern, Deku, Fire, Shadow. The Awakened Ones require the Shadow Medallion and the Light Arrows. The Evil One's key will be kept in a big chest inside its tower. Imagine. I just don't get to fucking finish the game. Because Ganon was smart. Wow! It's the gate bridge that leads to victory! Wait, Link, where you going? Grabbing this pillar. How terrifying would that be if you saw that? Ah! Going in. Last fairy spring. Might as well. I mean, I've got everything, so there's really nothing else to grab. I don't know what it would be. It's probably something like a heart. Aha! I'm smart! I caught that shit like it was fucking just another Tuesday. Time to go defeat Ganon. How dare you? Welcome in, Minecraft. You may have what you need to defeat the evil king, but the barrier still stands. Complete the remaining trials to destroy it. Yeah. Welcome in, welcome in. Ugh. Whoops. Oh, now that enemy's back. Oh, come on. That was not that much. Wish enemies didn't respawn so I can actually do these trials properly. No, don't you fucking dare. Yeah. Okay. Stop that. Ow. Oh dear. Oh good heavens. The fuck is this room? Think I give a fuck about taking damage here? Ow. Wow. Wow. No! I hate bomb chews. Man. Making me use a goddamn bomb chew, you piece of shit. I fucking hate bomb chews. Okay. What the fuck you want me to... Do you want me to use my light arrows? To make a... Are we missing something? I don't think there's anything missing. Pulling out the walkthrough again. Trying to figure out why the Well, that wasn't clear. Okay. Thank you. That's webbing. Don't you fucking dare. Thanks for the money, though. That was the right one. There we go. We're kind of running out of ammo. And magic. Well... Let's get out of here first to go restock up on arrows, I guess. No. Man. Took me a second. Whoop to the graveyard. Come on. Goodbye. I just felt like doing that. We need to go get a magic supply rebuild and ammunition rebuild. Those are the few things we need. We got one set of trials to have to do, but I need ammo. Are you fucking serious? Control, I need you to, whatever the fuck you're doing sometimes, you gotta stop. You're way too sensitive randomly. More magic. And then we just got a little more, cause I got a little thing. I don't like being silent on stream, but like at the same time, my brain is just tuning out. I apologize that it's so, I'm like so hyper focused trying to make sure everything is going smooth. That took a while to restock. Now we just need a restock of magic. And once that's good, we should be okay. I do have an idea. On what I can do. In case I'm running low on magic. I got one new bottle because I accidentally fucked that up. But that might be a blessing in disguise. Sorry. And that's because we can teleport here. And do this. I told you to equip... Bitch. Oh. Archie, wait, spare me. I'll give you $40 for a green potion. There we go. These guys can give you a red potion or a green potion. So now we have a green potion for magic. And now we can go back to the Temple of Time. And... refill of magic. We pretty much got a refill on a lot of stuff. We got the double damage, or excuse me, double defense, a decent amount of hearts, almost like half, I would say, like a full set and a half. Get this bitch ass out of the way. That's one strong barrier, just like me. Ow. Yeah. I'm glad I restocked up. Arrows. Rupee. Rupee. Nut. Rupee. Heart piece. Rupee. So, you're gonna tell me how we're gonna get a key? I guess I have to find the key somewhere else in a different room. Meaning there's gotta be a key in a different room somewhere. Yeet. That is an insane feat. Just heads up, that's fucking absurd. Fuck is this last one? Did I get them all already? I guess I did. Oh god. Man, fucking Christ on God. Piece of shit. Fucking garbage. This is why I hate the fucking system. It takes so long to get a goddamn hook shot, I swear to fuck. Stupid ass motherfucker. Ugh, these trials, man. Ungreen yourself now! Don't switch randomly. Got you right out the off time of the green, bitch. Man, controller, stop tilting so much. I just... Stop. 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 Oh my god. Nah, fuck it. No, we're not. I'm not even doing this. Nope, nope. These are the fuck-ass challenges I fucking hate. The ones that piss you off to no fucking end because they're garbage. No, we're not doing it. I kept this on for a fucking reason. I kept that on for a fucking reason. I knew there was gonna be a trial. I was gonna fucking have a headache. I refuse to have a headache. No. No. Go fuck yourself. Trash ass motherfucker. Don't even. That shit was ass. Mm-mm. Oh, you're gonna... No, wait. I set up a thing. This should work. It does. I've made the ice arrows not useless. They have a property of... They're called blue fire. It's a setting you can do so that it makes it work like... That it acts like blue fire. For the love of... Down. We gotta reset this fucking puzzle. This was such a great fucking addition. No, dumbass. Down! Fucking Christ. Are you so fucking for real right now? Absolutely fucking annoying. Hate ice physics, man. Why did it have to be ice physics? It's a water temple. Not to mention, you really needed to make sure you had a free bottle and extra magic. Oh, by the way, I still don't have an extra key. One of these damn things has a key in it. Which fucking trial had the goddamn key in it? This one didn't have anything in it. I do not feel like doing this again. This is why we have this thing on. Because I knew that something was gonna happen with the randomizer that was gonna be really fucking annoying. I just fucking knew. Something just told me something wasn't gonna work. Is there like a gold skulltula or some shit just hitting somewhere? I've just got like a hidden feeling something's just not right. Guess I'll head out and try to look around. Maybe I missed something. Maybe the Shadow Temple has something. I don't know. Or not the Shadow Temple, the fucking Shadow Trial. Guess we'll pull up the wiki again. Well, more like I'm gonna pull up the thing, because since it's all Ganon's castle. There's an invisible chest. Specifically in the Spirit Trial. That's what I fucking thought. Thank God I checked. In the Spirit Trial, there is a hidden chest. And the only reason I didn't check around for invisible chests is because, oh, I don't know, I need to conserve my fucking magic. Even at max magic, I'm gonna be spamming light arrows. Let's see if I can find out where that hidden chest is. There it is. Sneaky motherfucker. Sneaky motherfucker. Sneaky bitch motherfucker. Now we can go back to the light. And open the door that we were missing. Oh, good heavens. Thank you. Thank you. Kill yourself. Thank you. Kill yourself. How the fuck am I supposed to get this last one? That's how. Trying to be a sneaky motherfucker again, are we? Is pots just reset? That took a while. I almost forget just how unfun these trials are. If you're ready, then proceed. Good luck. Thanks. Bat. Uh-oh. Did you just knock me the... Fuckhead. Dumb fucking bitch. I'm sick of this shit. The fuck? Oh boy, get into boss key. Let's go. Got him. It's just an enemy gauntlet, realistically. Here we go. It's a lot of pots. This man sure is very decorative of the exact same fucking decoration. Not much going on here, man. Hello, Ganon. Boy, after what you did to Kotalin Island, how can you call me a bad guy? I did what now to what thing? Ganon, I have no idea what... I forgot. Oh my god. You know, there's a point where the dumbassery just gets... Did I say that? No, hit the button. Man, I am getting quite fed up with this boss fight already. I swear to God. Man, I'm gonna have to reset this whole boss fight because there's nowhere to walk. I guess I'll just sit here and try to spam hit him. Thank you, game, for doing the complete opposite of what I was asking you to do. Kill yourself! Stop! Jesus! There's so much I can... What the... No one talks about how stupidly garbage this was. absolute button spam up my ass, man. The great evil King Ganon, beaten by a kid. Me soon. Huh? What? Huh? Resident Evil. We gotta get out of here. Whoa. Ow. Go. You just walk over that? JRP looking ass. Saved my fucking self. Why don't I just do that? Let's go wee. Stop wasting time. Hey. Get the fuck. Go. For all your magic power, you're kind of fucking not... You can fight for yourself, you know that, right? Pretty sure your magic could do a lot. Put your mind to it. Girl, I am good. Stop freaking out. Zelda, the fuck are you doing? You and your weird ass tracking. Like, oh, I'm so scared. Me, oh, okay. Bitch. Get the dude. Motherfucking cheap ass hoe. I swear to God. Did I just walk the... Oh my God. The fucking enemy turned me around. Stop! 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 Dude! Fuck off! I hit first! I swear to fuck! Everything is designed to annoy the shit at you at the end! I swear to fuck... Hurry the fuck up. Trash! Trash! This shit was trash! I'm sorry, the fucking goddamn defeat me at the tower! And now I'm gonna blow it up. It's always gonna be fucking stupid. Fucking piece of shit, man. Absolutely fucking annoying. They put every annoying enemy along the path line they possibly could to waste as much time as possible, instead of just... And it's not even the end. I hate this segment. The trials were bad. The Ganon boss fight's not even that bad. Right? The first one. Right? It's not even that bad. It's just bullshit because I didn't remember what the fuck was going on. Fuck if I know. Whoa! Ganon. I am Pig. My sword! I don't need it. There's no way he's gonna be able to... Can I stop hitting the wrong buttons, dog? Thank you. Bitch with your damn hitbox. Did I just bump into something? Oh boy! The gilded sword is up here! Hold on, Ganon. Round two. Round two, motherfucker. Eat that, you pile of dick. Ah, Dark Diplomat. Arigatou gozaimasu. For joining the Shakuza. Thank you, thank you. I'm using the last of my power! Go! Is it Hamon? No! Ah. Is that a JoJo reference? He's dead! 6 sages! No! Do it! Get him! Is that a spirit bomb? No? Maybe? I don't know. Ancient creators of Hyrule. Now open the sealed door and send the evil incarnation of darkness into the void of the evil realm. Wow! Ah! Chris, would you like to buy something? No! You! Curse you! Zelda! Curse you, sages! Curse you! Someday, when this seal is broken, that is when I will exterminate your descendants. As long as the Triforce of Power is in my hand. I look like I'm playing a totally different game. For like a split second, I was like, what? Thank you. You're welcome. Bitch ass was annoying, but I did it. Thanks to you, Ganondorf has been sealed inside the evil realm. Thus, peace will once again reign in this world for a time. All the tragedy that has befallen Hyrule was all my doing. I was so young I couldn't even comprehend the consequences of trying to control the Sacred Realm. I dragged you into it, too, and now it is time for me to make up for my mistake. Zelda, don't do it. You're gonna fuck up the timeline. You must lay the Gilded Sword to rest and close the door of time. Okay. However, by doing this, the road between time will be closed. Give the ocarina to me. As a sage, I can return you to your original time with it. Huh? Here? I'm about to make one of the biggest mistakes in all of Zelda. When peace returns to Hyrule, it will be time for us to say goodbye. Now go home. Regain your lost time. Home where you're supposed to be. The way you were supposed to be. Don't do it. What? No, my cool armor though. No! My cool armor! Thank you. Goodbye. Hey, what about the Master Sword that's on my back? Shouldn't I hand that to you too? Or should I just go... technically, if I just put it on the pedestal, it'll go backwards, right? Ah, whatever. I'm sure there's no consequences for that. Anyways, that's the randomizer. We beat, Ocarina of Time, randomizer. That was pretty fun. There are plenty of Zelda games to do randomizers for. I have Majora's Mask ready to go. I've been testing it. I'll be testing it off stream some more, because, again, I have not played Majora's Mask in so long, I literally have no idea what I'm doing. So, if you're a Majora's Mask fan, that'll be a game that I am literally 100%ing putting the "you can backseat me," because I don't remember shit. It's okay. I already know the plot. I've beaten it before. I've just completely forgot because it's been years since I played it. And Majora's Mask is quite more confusing, if that makes sense. And not only did we finish it, but we got all 3 stones and all medallions and basically every item because of that. Because we were grinding for basically all of the different materials. I ended up basically picking up all of the equipment. So, that's it. We beat it. It's too bad there's no, there's no, Malin for, Majora's Mask. I would have loved that to continue it. But that was a lot of fun, except for, you know, obviously the parts that frustrated the absolute fuck out of me. But yeah, we... It's good to... What the actual fuck? It's good for the first time to actually finish something. It's interesting because, when I was a kid, I always wondered why, the sages never got to go home. You know what I mean? Like, they were done. It's because they're fucking dead. They all fucking died. Every single one of them died at one point. That's why they are the way that they are. They're dead. They had died. I mean, the only ones that were quite clear that died are essentially Darun and Fish Lady. Those ones are so clear that those two died. should. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Even though I had a few headaches here and there, obviously, it's an old game. Obviously, it's gonna have headaches. Still enjoyed my time. Then he goes back in time, goes and tells Zelda the plan about what had happened. She believes. They save Hyrule by basically snitching on Ganon's plans before the events ever take place whatsoever. Seals the Temple of Time so that it may never happen again. And essentially the sages of the future are dead, but the sages of the past still exist. At least I think they do. The sages of the past still exist. The end. And that's it. That's all she wrote. I had a lot of fun. Like I said, we're going to get back into Deltarune. I'm going to try to do a bunch of stuff. I might even try to see if there's a Deltarune, like, randomizer and stuff like that. That sounds like fun. But we'll see about that. For now, that is the end of the stream. Thank you so much for hanging out. Apologies that it got a little bit rough at the end. And keep you getting quite angry at the end. But I did enjoy my time. The randomizer's been fun. I genuinely enjoyed it. I think it's extremely fun. I would like to do some more randomizer stuff. Maybe even come back to this one and do some more randomizers with maybe, like, a friend. And, like, do, like, a multiplayer version of it. Which I think would be even more fun and stupid. Maybe even doing stupid shit like crowd control eventually and stuff like that. I think it'd be fun to just go around and start doing things that I genuinely have interest in. Like this. So, until next time. Meow, meow, meow. Goodbye.